Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Microphone check. Come in, come in, come in. Let's see, let's see. Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. End of the weekend. I hope you all had wonderful, relaxing weekends. I know Monday is tomorrow. That is unfortunate, but hopefully everybody will have a wonderful week as well. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel, as we are here to continue more Terminator Resistance. Terminator Resistance. Jumping into part 2. Part 2. Last time we played, we knocked out the beginning of the game. Bit of a slow start. Definitely, admittedly, a bit of a slow start, but thankfully, by the time we got to the end of the first playthrough, we started to get to some more interesting bits. We ended up, the story started to kick up a notch. We finally got around to the T-800s. Unfortunately, the little robot variants, not too exciting, but once we actually got to the T-800s, the game started to pick up. We ended up getting our plasma guns, we got our laser weapons, and we ended up fighting some of the T-800s, which are more difficult than the regular robots. I don't know what other kind of variants we're going to be running into just yet. We only have the red plasma guns for the moment. Apparently there is going to be some purple lasers. We found that out by looking it up, because I was confused. I was like, why are these all red? They look and sound like the ones from the movies for the most part, but I was under the impression... I thought I was going crazy, because my memory was that that they were like a purpley blue color in the movies. But apparently there is going to be either some gun variants or ammo variants or something like that later on in the game. But yeah, as far as the story goes, basically what we've learned is that our main character, his name is Jacob, I think, is somebody important. There's somebody in the Resistance that is looking out for us and trying to keep us alive. We don't know who it is yet. It keeps referring to him as a stranger. I'm assuming it's going to be somebody important, so I went on a limb and said maybe it's John, maybe it's Kyle. I feel like it would make more sense for it to be John, but I don't know. I'm not sure. And then, of course, we had a Terminator say that we were marked for termination. It's all the more reason to make it out that we are somebody of importance. We ended up meeting the Baron finally. She's like she's a hard-ass one of the leaders of the Resistance. I don't know. We just met her. She was kind of ridiculing us, but I'm assuming like we've proven our worth to her by showing that we can fight well. Yeah, but not much else to say about that. We're going to jump right back in right where we left off. We followed her basically into the Resistance, and we're just going to continue right there. All right. Well, again, welcome back. Happy Sunday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share. Let's get started. Let's go. Resistance Shelter. I was able to deliver my message to Commander Baron, but Skynet was waiting for us. With the Annihilation Line approaching, we no longer had the luxury of moving undetected. We had no other option but to run to the Resistance Shelter.
And Rivers, civilians don't need to know about what happened out there.
Why does it feel like it looks fuzzier than last time? And admittedly, it's been a week since we played last. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. We do have all these settings still turned off. Guess we'll see. Maybe it's just the environment. It's a little hazy down here, a little foggy. I don't know where Milo is right now, to be honest. Is he in his cat tree? Can you see?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's in his cat tree. His cat tree is over in the room nearby us. next to a window. It's one of his favorite sleeping spots. He'll probably come over here at some point or another once he gets a little bored or when he wakes up and he wants cuddles.
Back to Pasadena? Can't imagine what it's like there now.
Back to Pasadena. Okay, so yeah, that was the last chapter that we held off on. So is that what we're on right now? Where do we look at our quests? Yeah, back to Pasadena. I've been given my first task as a member of the TechCom unit. Commander Barron wants me to go back to Pasadena to gather some intel. I need to take some pictures of Skynet's newest installations that are being built there in order to prepare for when the Annihilation Line comes. I hope that I can prove myself a worthy addition to the South Division. Okay, I didn't say when I upgraded my skills. So we looked at the skills last. I'm sure he's happy. But I'm guessing he's just passed out up there. He probably was looking at some birds out the window or something and then passed out. That would be my guess. We've had a lot of Milocam that you've missed, MP. I've bookmarked them in the last couple streams. Maybe not yesterday's, but both streams before yesterday's. Or no, there might have been one yesterday too. I've had some situations where when Cleo's been at work, he's been jumping up literally onto my keyboard, and I've had to rearrange him. And that's happened, I think, the last two streams, both Saturday and Friday, I think. Or maybe it was Thursday and Saturday. I don't remember. It all is lumped together. So yeah, anyway, we got 4 points at the end of the last stream. I did unlock weapons 2 and 3 because we're at level 12 now, so we can actually get weapons 3 level 12. So we can actually use the guns that we acquired from the T-800. And thereby we'll have at least a couple different weapons. Now, I wonder if is there any point, if they're using the same ammo, I'm kind of like, is there actually any point to this variation? First generation phased plasma rifle, which is the one that we got. Let's see. So damage 65, fire rate 410, clip size 24, stability 75. Shots to overheat 15. Okay, so there is something slightly different about these two. Shots to overheat is 15, stability 98. Fire rate's a little higher, 10 more damage. We'll go in and have both for now. But yeah, it makes me like, if this is the better plasma gun, you would think it would make sense to use this one instead. I kind of feel like the T-800s make sense as robots that you can put skin on so they can infiltrate. The T-800s don't really make sense to me as like normal warrior robots. Like if you were going to have robots just seeking out humans to capture or kill, don't give them weapons that can be used by humans, right? Give them weapons that are too complicated for use by humans. Don't really need them to be humanoid skeletons, unless they're planning on infiltrating by disguise, I feel like. My random Terminator universe thought for the day. Okay, so we have weapons 3 activated now, so we can use it. We do still have two points left. I don't know. Most of the time in RPGs, I will actually hold on to my points until I think I need them. And then I'll activate it. Oh, we can already do activated Fast Learner. Yeah, let's definitely do Fast Learner. So we have maxed out the Fast Learner. We have 1 point left. Because at this point, what do we do? Lockpicking 3. Yeah, let's get it. Oh, and we also have options for hacking 2. Hack medium terminals. I like having these on the ready. But so maybe this is a situation where I'll hold off on the point. And if we come across a hard lock or a medium hack, then we'll go ahead and use the point on one or the other. But I'm going to want all of these at some point. I hate leaving stuff behind. Alright, so Baron. There's Jennifer taking off ahead. Crafting tape quartermaster. And woman. And this is where we need to go to leave. Should we explore this area? Can we explore much in here? Okay, we can't explore there apparently. Where's my controller? I'm gonna use my controller while we're just walking around like this. That's unfortunate.
Specific division uniform.
He's a long way from home.
It's okay. Last night I missed Phantom when she first came in. I felt bad about that. Usually when I'm in the middle of a game and I get into ultra focus mode, I'll miss chat every once in a while. And then I feel sad about it later on when I'm doing the chapter lists. Because then I'll notice, when I'm doing the chapter list, I'll notice the chat more. Woman. Are you the woman? Is this the woman I saw? It is. Hello, woman. Why is she marked on the map? That seems odd, right? Civilian. Okay, these guys don't have any markers. You see what I'm talking about? None of these people are marked, but we have a woman here. It makes me wonder if she's gonna have like a side quest that opens up at some point. But she doesn't have anything opening up right now. Alright, well. Should we go to the quartermaster? Has the quartermaster got something interesting? Okay, well. I can't talk to anybody. I guess we're just going back to Pasadena right now. Did she have large hands? I didn't even notice. She does. That's gotta be just the standard hand that they made for the game. And I guess they just made one hand. Do you think that's what it is? It's just everybody has the exact same hands? It's entirely possible everybody just has the exact same hand model. And they just change the colors. Alright, we gotta go back to Pasadena. What's up, guys? Guard. Jennifer. Civilian. Yeah, like none of the civilians are labeled man. So that random woman has gotta come into play at some point, right?
I hear
Hello.
you have something for me.
I do. Commander Barron wanted me to show you how to customize your weapons. Something I've been working on for some time now. You see, your standard phased plasma is in a 40-watt range. However, you can upgrade its damage, shooting rate, or stability using decoded chips. The same ones you've been collecting from fallen Terminators. You can do the upgrades yourself. When you're done, go to the quartermaster. I believe he has something for you as well.
Why does he have such a nerdy, like, cartoon character voice? The Terminator franchise has always been very serious. Why did they make him such a caricature of a scientist? Yeah, we've been collecting a bunch of these chips. We should have a ton. Open inventory, select the plasma weapon to upgrade, select the upgrade button, close the circuit by matching 3 chips in the slots. Each chip ending must match its adjacent chip from both sides. Like, he should just sound like a normal dude. If this was if this was one of the movies and there was a scientist, he would just sound like a normal guy. Could you imagine if they, like, finally got to Miles Dyson's house? Is that his name? And he was like, excuse me, what are you doing in my residence? Please leave. Sarah Connor, as she comes to kill him. Where am I going? Quartermaster. Oh, it probably wants me to do the thing with the gun first. We need to sell these extra guns. We have a bunch of extras. I don't know, there's one place we can sell the guns to. We had the chest back at the home base. Okay, so So that's the thing. We can add upgrades to both. I'm still not sure whether or not it makes sense to use both if they're both going to be using the same ammo. Okay, so upgrade. To upgrade a weapon, close the circuit by matching 3 chips. So each end has to match the next, but I'm assuming the start doesn't matter. Look at how many we have. Is this a limit? Are we about to hit like the end where we can't pick up anymore? And can we recycle these? Once we lock these in, are they gone? Okay. Alright, this looks good. Oh no, maybe not. I don't know. It doesn't show like the end there. Hopefully we're not like capped. It'd be crazy to have too many of these. I would imagine we could probably start getting rid of some of these lower ones. I don't know. Okay, we can remove the chip. I don't know if there's a penalty to remove chips or not. Should we go ahead and upgrade this one as well? We'll put some lower end stuff in here. Fire rate. Clip increase. And maybe a mild damage boost. We do have 2 13% damage boosts. Oh, no, we can't do that one. Can't do that one either. Shoot, this might have been a bad connection here. We need like a 3 and a 3. Do I even have any that are like that? They all look different. Oh, there's one right here. We can increase the stability. We can increase the fire rate. Should we just increase the fire rate a lot? Make this gun shoot super fast? We can, but I don't know if we want to have the yellow one here. Is that the only one that we have like that? Oh no, we have the stability, right? Screw it. Let's try it. Alright. We got our upgraded guns. No defense item. Do I not have any health items? Do I have no medkits? Is that right? We were out of medkits at the end of the last mission. Okay, we need to sell these. Okay, I can talk to him now.
I'm Private Rivers. You got something for me?
I've been told you're using old goggles from the Pacific Division. Those aren't even standard issue anymore. Commander Barron asked me to hook you up with the latest version. These babies come equipped with a high-quality camera.
What do I do with them?
The idea is that when you reach Pasadena, you'll take pictures of Skynet's offensive installations. When you find them, put the goggles on, then aim and shoot. The pictures
Aim
will be
and
automatically
shoot?
sent to a military satellite that we hijacked from Skynet. They'll give us the necessary intel to prepare for when the annihilation line comes.
That's it?
That's it. We have a place ready for you here when you come back. Before you leave, take a look and see if there's anything else you need. I can get my hands on almost anything, but I don't normally hand out freebies.
Oh, okay. This is the locker, so to speak. This is definitely different. We had read that you could use the supply locker or the location for almost kind of like a storage unit, but this is definitely not the same as the one that we had back at the other base. Aw, that's such a sweet baby kitty. It looks so scared, though. They're saying shy. It looks scared to me. Poor kitty. Alright, let's sell these. Maybe his store is consistent. So yeah, we have 481 plasma ammo. We have a lot of crafting materials for the moment. We don't have a lot of space. We should probably upgrade this some more. Let's get rid of the... Like, we don't need the pistol or the Uzi anymore if we've got all this. And then I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm, like, contemplating, is it even necessary to have 2 plasma guns? Actually, you know what? Let's look that up. If once we can use the R95, should we get rid of the TC2000? Let's see. Someone else. What is the point of the... Okay, well, that's not the same thing. That's not what I'm asking. Well, shoot. Should we get rid of our normal guns? Some people are saying that the plasma guns are all you really need. We do have a lot of plasma ammo for the moment. We could hold off. Freeing up... Oh, speaking of which... Yeah, we don't need small caliber ammo either. But yeah, that would free up a lot of slots. If we could get rid of these guns and their ammo, we'll hold off for the moment. Just in case, but yeah. We might be able to get rid of all that stuff too. I cannot... I guess my attempt to Google whether or not we need the TC2000... Does the R95 completely replace? Alright, well, if I can't find an answer, we'll hold off for now. Maybe, I mean, I don't know, maybe switching between them on the fly might be better than reloading. Oh shoot, I just canceled it, didn't I?
Do you need...
Shop. Can I see your...
Yep. Alright, we need med kits. What sucks is that I had a bunch of small med kits on the other shop that I have none of here. No, buy all of them. I probably could have... Whatever, we got lots of money. We have a lot of money. It feels like we have a ton of money really early on in the game. Alright, we got medkits. Hi, Jennifer.
You're leaving us and going back to Pasadena.
Not yet. I need to collect the rest of my stuff from our hideout.
Fine by me. Let's go.
I might turn up the game a little bit. I don't know about you guys. It still feels quiet to me. I was pondering whether or not the dialogue was too quiet the first time I played. I don't want to make it too loud, but let's turn it up a little. Let's turn it up at least 10%. Do I still have the audio the way I had it before? Yeah, music turned down. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's go. Let's go! Oh, woman's talking to me.
Please, you need to tell me what happened there. Where's my husband?
We can say it's classified or we can be honest. Wait, do we know her husband? Her name's just Woman. Do I know?
Maybe I don't. I just don't remember. We were ambushed on our way out of the metro station. There was nothing we could do. He died protecting us.
Was everybody killed except
Sorry.
for us three?
Oh my god.
Maybe.
Thank you for telling me this.
You did good by telling her. I don't care
Jennifer liked that.
what Baron says. That woman deserved to hear the truth.
Oh.
Knowing would destroy her. Believe me, Erin would kill to know what happened to her husband.
Apparently we talked about it towards the end of the last stream, I'm assuming. Well, I'm glad we could ease... Yeah, because otherwise she'd be like, is he out there? Is he alive? Where is he? That would be messed up not telling her. For my first assignment as a TechCom soldier, I've been ordered to gather intel from Pasadena. Now that it's been overrun by Skynet. But before I head there, I should talk to Erin and Ryan, see if they know any points of interest in the area.
Patrick! Look, look! Ryan fixed it! Ryan fixed the bus!
That's great news. Did you help?
No. I was there and helping Mark. He's doing much better now.
I hear that you fixed the bus.
Yeah, finally. What about you? You meet the resistance?
Yeah, finally.
I probably could have waited on the shop since we're
I'll
back
talk to
here
Erin.
now. Hold on, Aaron. I'm just gonna check, just out of curiosity.
It really took a bite out of me. I don't remember getting...
Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure I had sold. So the information that I found online that said that the supply locker acts like a temporary, acts like storage, I don't think is true. Or at least they updated the game so it doesn't do that anymore. Because I think I sold like 10 plus medkits over here. And they are not here anymore. That's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
No
that one's
big
on
deal.
Me. I tried to shave you 2 days ago and you moved.
Let's talk to Aaron. What's up,
I
girl?
heard about Mark. What happened?
It was a close call, but he's on the mend now. And I have to thank you for that. So, thank you. So, what's new with you?
I've been ordered to go to Pasadena to collect some intel. Is there anything you need from there?
Right now, I don't need anything. But there's something you might be interested in. When we were running away the other day, Colin was supposed to bring something. Boxes of adrenaline, painkillers, and who knows what else. Since he didn't bring anything with him, I'd imagine everything's still there. Those stimulants might be useful to you. When used in small doses, they can improve focus and alertness. If I were you, I'd take a look.
You didn't change your mind about joining the Resistance?
No, I'm packed and ready to go. You're the one that kept saying that we're going when in fact we're not. Oh, you really pissed me off, I must say.
Oh my gosh. What?
Do you need help with anything?
No, I'm fine. I had to learn to do things by myself for quite a while, sweetie. Now, tell me, what did you really want to ask me?
Our lead character, Jacob? Subject, why do you keep coming in with like these quips? I don't understand. Is it a meme that I'm not aware of? We've resisted so many Terminators. So many! How did you know about the Annihilation Line?
How did you know about the Annihilation Line?
I heard the rumors, like everyone else. And then, like everyone else, I decided to ignore them. I was in the middle of operating on a little girl. When I had finished, I realized that we were surrounded. The machines killed most of us, but they decided to keep me alive. So, that's how I ended up in a camp. Maybe they thought it would be worth having a doctor in there. I don't know.
What happens at those camps?
People get tortured, experimented on, cut to pieces. I couldn't watch at first, but I soon realized that I had to do what no one else could. I had to bear witness to the atrocities. You were actually the first person that wasn't afraid to ask. They're all scared of me, like I'm carrying some sort of disease. But they're still coming to me for medicine. Ironic, isn't it?
About that camp.
What do you want to know?
How did the machines communicate with you?
There was this one machine. We called it Nurse Ratchet. It was designed to look almost friendly. It wore an awful, smiling, rubber human face. At the end of every week, it took the weakest of us for experimentation. My cellmate, Karen, was pregnant. I knew that was a one-way ticket to the grinder, so I had to plan an escape.
Did Skynet ever notice she was pregnant?
Well, we tried to keep it a secret, but when she started showing, they informed me that after the birth, I would have to kill the baby. Otherwise, they would execute the whole cage. The baby came early, and Karen died giving birth. She didn't even get to see her child. I had to take action. Me and one other prisoner took the child, and we got to the disposal room, where we covered ourselves with dead bodies. Then we just lay there, waiting for them to throw us out. And they did.
Maybe.
They dumped us outside the camp,
Reference.
ready for the grinder.
So this is crazy. This is actually a really interesting idea.
Were you still behind the Annihilation line?
Yes. We couldn't find anyone for days. We thought we were the last of the human race. Just the two of us and a baby girl. We ran to protect her, but deep down we were preparing for the worst. Anyway, you're healthy, right? And your bones don't look broken, so stop bothering me.
She appreciated that. Wow, there's a lot more that she can tell us.
You never told me you had a husband.
You never asked.
Why would we ask that? Do you have a husband? Especially in this point of the universe. It seems like a random thing to ask. Are you married? It would seem like you were hitting on her.
Was he at that camp with you?
He was. Sweet little man. I had to take care of him when they sent us to work, because he was so fragile. Back at the camp, I used to think that the machines kept Peter alive to get me to cooperate. So when there was an opportunity to run, we had to take it. And we did. We ran with this little child that I had started to love. I felt that she was mine.
What was her name?
Her name was Taylor. Peter said it sounded too manly, so I said, good, we'll finally have a man in the family. But as you know nowadays, no story has a happy ending. She died shortly after. We buried her, and we stopped talking to each other. Eventually, the Annihilation line caught up with us. We got separated. I ran away. He did too. At least, I hope he did. That's all.
New quest added. Colin's Stash. MP would like to know that Milo is out and about. It's only because Cleo ended up getting cheese and ham. And Milo immediately jumped down from his tree as soon as he smelled the cheese and ham. Now he's begging from her. He's like, give me some ham. Give me some cheese. Could maybe give him a little ham. I don't know about the cheese, though.
see you got that bus running again.
You didn't think I would, did you? Well, don't wrap me off just yet. I still got it. Anyhow, I got something for you.
Termination knife? With the termination knife equipped, approach a Terminator quietly from behind and press action. When an interaction indicator appears on its back, termination knife is a one-time use weapon. So we have a stealth option. I'm assuming we're going to be able to just craft more of these. We can actually do stealth kills against Terminators? It's crazy. That doesn't stop them from loving it. Cats love dairy. They can't. Whenever I have a glass of milk, Zoe smells it and she goes insane. She like turns into a kitten.
It's called a termination knife. It's supposed to shut down a Terminator with a single stab, so if you sneak in and you want to take them down silently, well, that's your go-to weapon. I guess you could say it terminates Terminators. Wow, that was almost as bad as Jan.
Yeah, we don't really give them any dairy. The most I'll give Zoe is like I'll dip a finger into my milk and she'll lick it off my finger. But she loves milk.
Where did you get that?
A group of travelers came by earlier. We traded, talked for a while. Actually, they said something that got my attention. Something about meeting a guy out there who kept asking about Jacob Rivers. He said it didn't seem right. You don't think it's that thing that you told us about before, do you? Sorry, I probably should have said something right away.
What's on your mind?
You really got me thinking about old Tucker again. In times like these, I wouldn't mind having him around. He always know what to do. He was the only one who didn't lose his mind after Judgment Day.
What did he do?
He finally found me hiding below the stage. I was such a nervous wreck. So to try to calm me down, he just said, "That band sucked anyway." Tucker said, "We need to be calm right now." I listened to him. We all did, survivors from the concert.
Did you drive someplace safe?
It was my first call. Just drive. Gave it a shot. We kept running into these sandstorms. Every car fucked up after a couple of miles. Turned out that atomic dust ain't so great with engines. Finally, we found a couple houses, but the people there were as confused as we were. All the communication went to shit. Tucker managed to find some batteries, and we sat in front of our boombox. It started to list cities to avoid. Cities that were hit by the nuclear bombs.
Did your city get hit?
The list was long. Until the very end, I was hoping that it wouldn't come up. But it did. Somehow it managed to surprise me. We looked at each other crying. We just wanted to go home and be with family, but Tucker said that for now, the safest place there is right where we were. So we decided to stay and start a camp.
Have you changed your mind about joining the Resistance?
No. No, I have not. I think I'm better off anywhere that bus takes me. I'm moving out tomorrow, Anyone who wants to join is more than welcome to, but I don't suppose you're interested.
Alright, so we need to head out. Travel to Pasadena. Sorry, I'm just enjoying my share of ham. Like Cleo brought me. What do you want, Patrick?
You're going to Pasadena?
Yep, I am.
I have a mission for you. A secret mission. Super important. Probably the most important of them all.
What is it?
Could you bring me my chalk?
Chalk?
Yeah. It's at my house. The one with the beware sign on the side. Could you bring it to me? I mean, if you could. I did bring you that bullet one time.
I'll see what I can do.
Cool.
Alright, so we have a couple. The game's not super open world. When we were wandering around collecting stuff in the first area, where it had some other side quests, I guess it was sort of open world. It had some alternate paths. But the map's not very big. So it doesn't feel like we're really going... All these side quests are just popping up in the same area that we're already going. So we're not like having to go out of our way. Skynet started to build their offensive installations in Pasadena after the Annihilation Line arrived. If we want to hold it off, I need to take pictures of those structures. It's the only way for us to prepare ourselves for when the line comes.
Rivers, are you receiving me?
I am.
Good. I marked vantage points on your map. Use them to take pictures of the Skynet installations. And although this is a recon mission, you have clearance to engage at will. Over and out.
The sight on this one's better. He actually surprisingly didn't come try to beg from me at all. He was completely focused on Cleo the whole time. Well, all the ham's gone though, and he looks slightly sad. She did give him a couple pieces of ham though, so he should be plenty happy. But he is acting like, is that it? I wanted more. Let me see if I can bring him up and you can see his sad face. There he is. See him like looking around like, where's the ham? I had ham. Where's the ham? There was ham. You got some ham, didn't you? Didn't you? You spoiled baby. You're just a spoiled baby. He's like, I smell ham on your fingers. Let me eat your fingers. I'm not ham. I'm not ham. No. No eating. No eating your daddy. He's crazy. He's our crazy big boy. Spoiled. You're spoiled, boy. Alright, what are we doing? Gotta reach a good vantage point. Is this... I mean, should we concentrate on the side quests like we did last time? I don't have anything. I don't have anything, boy. I don't have anything. He's like, I want to eat your fingers. Give me your fingers. Ah! Because, yeah, the first area we did the side quests. First. I don't know if that's going to be an option. Which one is which? Let's see. Colin's stash. Chock full of surprises. Okay, so these are all different vantage points, I'm assuming, so we can knock out the side quest before we get to the main one. So let's... Patrick asked me to bring him a box of chalk from his house. First I'll have to find Jennifer's house. It's the one with the beware sign on the side of it. Aaron said Colin left some package in Pasadena where they were running away. Should check Colin's hideout to see if there's anything interesting in it. Which one was the closest one? Do this one. Colin's stash first. Okay. Oh. Guess I can't. I can't jump over this. I've already forgotten some of my keys. How do I turn on my vision?
Private, there's a strong possibility that you'll encounter a T-47 there. It's Skynet's newest Walker-type HK. If you can, take a photo of a functioning unit that we can analyze.
Shit.
Over and out.
So yeah, how long does it take for heat to go down? It didn't seem too long. I don't know where that guy went. Where'd he go? Alright, so she gave us a new quest. T-47 Protocol. This kind of keeps developing new technologies at an alarming rate. One of their newest creations is T-47. Walker-type Terminator that just appeared in Pasadena. Commander Barron wants me to take a picture of the functioning unit to analyze its weaknesses. Alright, let's see, where's that on the map? I guess it's not. We just have to keep an eye out for it. It can't be that thing. Quality terrible. Should we be taking pictures of everything? Oh shit. So will I not shoot my gun while in this mode? Oh, no, I see. Take photo. Okay, that's not a convenient button for my photo taking. Oh, shit. I just threw a grenade. Oh, gosh. Oh, shoot. I just healed myself. Ah! I got it. I just need to change this. I know what I'm going to change. Keyboard mapping. I'm just going to do the mouse scroll on the 2 plasma weapons, which is what? 1, 8, 3, and 9. Really? I can't do it. I can't rebind my mouse scroll? Oh, man. Alright, it's fine. I'll try to remember this. Alright, Milo. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. I want to take pictures of stuff. Okay, well I cannot stay in that mode if I get shot. And I can't take a photo of something that's dead. That's unfortunate. He sees me too.
That's gotta be Colin's height.
Ah! I want to get a good photo. I'm gonna have to sneak up behind them to get the good photos. Laser trap. With sufficient explosive skill level, you can temporarily disarm or even collect planted laser traps. Okay, I don't know what I have.
This place with traps. Careful.
What? Perfect. I don't know how we're supposedly seeing it, but we got a perfect photo of the spider. Excellent. I guess we could have shot that entire time. I forgot about the plasma explosives. Okay, so I have no explosive skill levels. So we either need to destroy... Is that what we should upgrade with our extra point? Or we can just try to avoid them all. I like the idea of collecting them. That's what I want to do. You're welcome, MP. You're welcome. He's off doing who knows what. Southern Hospitality. If you're reading this, then you must have gone past my security system. Congrats. You must be as sharp as a sack of marbles. But as you've already noticed, I'm very protective of my stuff, so if you have any senses, you'll put back whatever you tried to take and go on about your merry way. But if you're one of them Terminators and you're reading this, then good for you. I didn't even know y'all could do it. And since we're actually communicating at all, I got a favor to ask. Could you let me know, why do you all need teeth? That's something that's been on my mind for a while now. I mean, y'all don't eat, don't chew, and I assume y'all don't brush either, so why the choppers? That's funny, because we were just talking about their choppers on the last stream.
Dispensary? There has to be a hospital nearby.
We did get a lot of stuff here. Is there anything we should craft? We have a lot of small med kits. We used up our... Well, I wasted one of my medium ones. Can't craft a medium one until... I don't know when. Does it say when I have... what level I have to be to craft level 2? How many med kits do I have right now? 6. We're gonna hold off for the moment. You put these traps in really dumb places. Is this all that was meant to stop people from coming in? Those three traps? All right, so call and stash. Find dispensary in the nearby hospital, which is 200 meters from here. So it's actually going beyond the chock full of surprises. So let's go try to get the chock first. Can I get back over top of this? Why spiders indeed, Night Gazer? I don't know. I mean, I guess if you're creating a bot, having like small robots would make more sense than having large ones. Unless you had, like, you just needed the larger weaponry or something like that. But having like a little robot, a little drone that can just sneak up on humans and zap them or something makes more sense. If we can decrease the size of our robotics, I mean, that's going to end up being the future of warfare. Small robots. The smaller that you can get your robots and still have them be lethal, yeah, that's when robots are truly at their worst. There's a path going along here, but let's go back over this way. Which... is it down here? No. Where is this path at? And this also makes it look like there's a path here, but I didn't notice it. And there's also something over here. Maybe I shouldn't get ahead of myself. I don't know. I don't know if this is somewhere we're going to come eventually later on, or if it's just to loot. Look at all these shoes. We found a shoe store in the last stream, too. It does not make any sense to me at all that there'd be leftover shoes at a shoe store. These would have to be all gone, right? These shelves would be completely clear. Shoes would be so freaking valuable. Maybe they're all like the really awkward sizes. Maybe they're all tiny shoes. I don't know. No. You think you wouldn't be able to break them as easily on the easy ones? Hey! We got a plasma sniper rifle. Sniper rifle charged with first generation plasma repulse rounds. I just have it do lots of damage. Wait, which number is this one going to be on? Let's change that. So this is also using our plasma rounds. So, am I reading that right? Ooh, I like this scope. Can I zoom in and out with this? I don't think so. That's unfortunate. Unless there's a zoom in button that I don't know about. I don't know if we have a zoom function. Okay, definitely worth coming over here. We would have missed that sniper rifle. Yeah, so is there a continued path over here? Oh right, yeah, we just never went this way. Skynet Outpost. To disable Skynet Outpost, you need to destroy the generator. Alternatively, you can hack the main computer. Seize control over all enemy turrets on Outpost premises. Ooh. Let's do that. Let's hack it. We gotta find the computer.
Commander, I've encountered Skynet's plasma storage.
You have a green light to destroy any Skynet structures in Pasadena. But keep in mind, that is not your highest priority. If you want to save ammo, overloading the main computer and making storage facilities will do the trick.
T825. Wait, is that the one that we need to take pic? No, that's not it. It's a T825. Does it matter if the quality is terrible? Am I getting XP for taking higher quality photos? Yeah, I wish I could zoom my scope in on my rifle like this. Okay, so we have a Skynet Western Outpost quest to do now too, and we have an Eastern one. What? What? Who's seeing me? We didn't quite kill him with that. We knocked him on his butt. Yeah, I don't know what I'm achieving by taking these. Okay, no, we're getting XP. So, probably, I'm assuming the higher quality, the better XP. we will get... Who sees us? Terrible. I'm right in front of them. Well, I don't want to destroy the turret if I can recover it. Ooh, okay, we're about to die. Ah, we're dead. Got it. Shoot, man, the sniper rifle might be the way to go with how much damage it does, but I guess I did that myself. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I feel like we should just take them out. We're getting gear from them anyways. How much ammo am I using with the sniper rifle, though? Is it just one round? Let's see, it says 10 right now. Okay, it uses 5 plasma rounds per shot. But I mean, if we're able to take them down with effectively 5 rounds, 10 at most... Oh, shoot. And shoot, maybe we can just switch, like, to our shotgun. Oh, shoot, I did not mean to do that. That was a waste of grenade. And he didn't even die! Oh, shoot, I threw it again! Alright, I've got to change my controls on some of these. Backpack is full. So we're needing to get the computer. That's what we want. We want the computer. It said it would get every turret in the area. But is there more than one? We've only seen the one. Is that a different one, or is that the same one? That's the same one. See, I mean, we could go ahead and hack this one right now. There's no reason not to. This one's way different. Look at these giant blocks. We haven't seen these blocks before. Is there no way to get in here without hacking the front gate? We're gonna have to unlock our medium hacking skills if this is the only way to get inside. Or is there an alternate path that we're not seeing? Oh, there is, right here. Of course, I wasted my grenades. Do I even have any more? I do. I have 3 more. Ah! Gonna blow up all of them? Oh! It did blow up all of them. Ow! We almost died from that. So it gives us access to the turrets and then it just auto blows up everything else? It feels like basically the same thing. Alright, we did it. We did that that part. Yeah, I wanted to keep doing these other side quests, but it feels silly to go beyond. I don't know, like, if we get these points. Screw it, let's go do it. Let's do the first part. Or maybe we'll go chock full and then come down. Yeah, let's do that. No shortcuts? Who's launching missiles? Things are looking up. Morale in our community has been great. Hasn't been so great since Ed decided to lock up the sanctuary. A new addition to our group should liven things up a bit, at least I hope so. Her name's Erin, and I think we have a lot in common. She's a doctor, and I think of myself as sort of spiritual healer, so I believe we're gonna get along just fine. I have to remember to ask her about what she did when those bombs hit. Bet she has a great story about it. Can we give her this note? Try to get a nice photo. Ah! Alright, well, that was a terrible photo, apparently. Not good. There's one. Is that one got a flamethrower? T-808. What the hell? That's crazy. Let's go get a photo of him. No! Is that just a coincidence? Why is this a terrible photo? Why is it bad? How close do I have to be? These flamethrower Terminators don't seem to try to pursue me very much. Can we shoot this? Oh, we can. Nice. That's like an insta-kill on them. Oh, no, it's not. He's standing back up. Can we take their flamethrowers? I don't know why I would want to. I'm just curious. Alright, screw it. We're right here on top of this part. We just gotta go back up again. Where's a good vantage point? Here we go. Use upgraded ultravision goggles to take photos of Skynet installations and enemies. Aim at the marked target so that the photo quality is at least good. Well, that's not the button it's been telling me to press. Huh? Have I been able to press that button this whole time? It claims that I just need to press my use key to take photos, but that is not what it says when we're actually in here. It would be super convenient to use that key if it actually worked. Am I using this key? Take photo. Take pictures of marked targets. Quality bad. Quality good. Quality perfect. Excellent.
I'm sending you the first set of pictures.
That's exactly what we need. Move to the second point.
Alright. Let's go get Patrick's chalk. Yeah, I don't know why we would need a flamethrower. What? What is he doing? Why is he doing that? Oh, he sees me. So yeah, I want to know. Oh, maybe it blows up no matter what. I don't know if I accidentally hit it in that kill shot or if the flame-throwing guys always have their pack blows up at the end. I'll probably just aim for their backpacks that whole time. I mean, blowing up the flame-throwing backpack didn't do much of anything. Can they... I wonder, though, if they have a regular gun that they can pull out after their flamethrower gets blown up. Or do they just come at you and try to punch you? What? Who sees me now? Oh, that's the guy I need to take a photo of. He's a big boy. Oh, we got a perfect picture.
Sending it right now.
Well done, friend.
Nice.
Proceed with your main objective.
Alright, MP, good night. Thanks for stopping in. Take it easy and have a wonderful rest. We will see you next weekend. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Something small that goes a long way and doesn't cost you a dime. And I do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's Jennifer's father. Poor guy.
Remington shotgun. That's what we already have.
Where's the rest? Huh. Is that a map to your hiding place, Patrick?
What? What the hell? Why would he hide it away from his home where his chalkboards are? Dear Jennifer, I was afraid to bring up this topic again, so I've decided to leave you this letter. I hope it finds you. I don't think it's safe for you and your brother to stay at the house anymore. Something broke inside Ed, and we're scared he might do something to one of you. He's not the same man he used to be. We are leaving tomorrow, and I really think you should consider coming with us. We will be waiting for both of you until sundown. I'm writing this with only the best of intentions. I hope you understand. Be safe, Rose. Alright, how many medkits do we have? We have 7. 7 small ones. What's my current health? There's 3 skill points right now. Yeah, what are level 1, 2, 3 items? Does it say that on them? That they are a level 1, 2, or 3? I don't think any of these say what level they are. Okay, here's the violet plasma cells. And what do you need to craft? Energy cells, electric parts, and metal scraps. Second generation phased plasma rifles. Second generation? Is that what this is? No. Westinghouse first generation plasma rifle. Okay, so I'm going to assume... So even if we crafted violet ones, we would not be able to use them on any of these guns. So there are still some other plasma guns that we need to find. Alright, so we have to go somewhere else now. We have to go down south to get the chalk. There's a locked door where? Is there a locked door in the basement I didn't see? There's something locked on the map. Where'd that big robot go? We took the photo, but we didn't get to fight him. Oh, here it is. Nice. What? Wait, how many skill points did it give us? Just one? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna hold off for the moment on the skill points. Unlock as we see fit. Haven't come across any hard lockpicks yet. We did come across the one medium hack, but we didn't end up actually needing to use it. Those are some large missile launchers. Oh, we passed it. Oh, shoot, there was a... Oh, crap. There was a truck that we missed somewhere. A van. Oh, I think it was right there. Yeah, we need to go back there. No! We can't pick up any mediums! What should we throw away? So wait, where do I put this? Slot weapon wheel? I have to put it on the weapon wheel? Oh man. Yeah, we never tried doing this. Do I have to pull the knife out to use it, or will it be automatic? We're gonna have to test this. I'm trying to decide whether or not we should just drop the rifle. Because surely these plasma rifles are worth more. Or we could go ahead and upgrade our backpack. Combat stimulants. Different stimulants can enhance your speed, toughness, reflexes for a short period of time. To use combat stimulants, assign them to the defensive item slot and press. I don't think we're going to use those. I'm going to assume those are like the potions of the game, which we rarely use in any games. If anything, we'll probably sell these. Temporarily slows down time. What? It sucks that it has to be in the defense slot, though. We only have one defense slot. So, I feel like it's situational. I'm going to have to come in here, put this in the slot, then use it. And then we got to come back in here and replace with our medkit. I don't want to ever be running around and get into combat without a medkit on the ready to get thrown in there. On the ready to heal. Who's reloading these? It looks like they only have 10 missiles. Someone's got to be reloading these, surely. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping we don't have to actually have the knife in hand in order to stealth kill. But, I mean, I guess that would make the most sense for why we has to be in a weapon slot to use. Okay. Where's this chalk? This is insane. Patrick is crazy. What? Somebody sees me. Oh, it's our big boy. I kind of want to kill him. I did nothing to him just with that shot. I like scratched him. There's a big dude. Alright.
Okay, that should do it.
I mean, he's got to have some good gear on him. So in that sense, I want to take him down. Look at him just sitting right here. Oh, look at that. What? Oh, nice. Can't make him out. I hate how he's highlighted white like this. Let me see him in detail. I take it back. I don't like this scope at all now. Why are you flooded white? Crap. No. He's angry. I'm just guessing that I'm hitting him in his head. Whoa! Alright, well, he's almost done. Can we finish him?
T-47 neutralized.
Ah, shoot. I fell. Now I want to get his body. see what he had on him. This thing doesn't seem to shoot very fast. Or there was something holding me back. Well, this is a little underwhelming. We got a yellow upgrade, 17% damage increase. I was kind of expecting more than just this. I don't feel like we got much. Fire rate 27. So there's got to be like a cooldown, like a heat cooldown in between shots. Do we go down here already? Yes. What about up here? The heck? Pain killing. Oh my gosh, these are gonna just take up separate slots. I don't want to have a bunch of these taking up multiple slots in my inventory. More slow-mo. Yeah, to what degree is this helpful? Do I move fast? All it does is say it slows down time. But unless I'm actually still moving quickly. And would that be it slowing down time or me moving faster in that case? So yeah, it keeps track of our photos of them. So I got a good photo of the T800 and the T81, or are they all lumped together? Oh, that was a perfect photo I could have got. Plasma gun, why aren't you helping me? No! Wrong button! Dang it! Oh well. Still needed the heal. Oh yeah, we could try to do the sneak attack on him. Although... Oh shit. Got it! Ah! Go inside! Oh shoot, there's another one! Get him, plasma gun! Oh shoot. Yeah, I can take a picture of these guys too. Nice. Is there an achievement for taking perfect photos of everybody? It's gotta be, right? Gotta get out of here.
Storage destroyed.
Good to hear, River. Now proceed with your mission.
You'd think I'd be able to just take them from here. I gotta get closer, though, apparently. Alright, what is this other one? This is Colin's stash. Let's do that one real quick. That's the first one that felt like an actual base. Not just something randomly thrown together in a building. My turrets are fighting something. No, it killed it before I could take a photo.
Dispensary. This is it.
Dang it. perfect. Oh, crap. It was perfect. No, come back. Wait, it says no photo taken. What? I did take a photo. But I wanted the perfect photo.
Looks like Colin was really prepared. Or maybe he was planning to open his own pharmacy once this was all over.
What is this medical bag?
Aaron will
Oh, that's the medical bag we were looking for. So yeah, we have a bunch of these now. What's this one? Increases movement speed. What? So what's the point of the slowdown time? Is it just like so we can take photos or something? I don't understand. Because you would think being able to increase movement speed would be the same as the slowing down time if we were able to move faster in the slow-mo. We could try the slow-mo to take some photos. I just know I'm gonna forget that I had it on there, and then I'm gonna go to heal. I need better quality. Come back. Oh, did I get it? Oh, come on. I got it. Or did I? Oh, crap. I don't think it did. Hey, Chihuahua. It said perfect. I snapped it, but it didn't say we actually got it. Yeah, we still need to try the knife. Who's over there? Don't kill him yet. No! I did it again! Why do I keep thinking that's my picture button? Finally got it. Was it worth the health? I don't know. I did get it. So do these guys just keep spawning over here? This is gonna be a really easy way to farm, like, ammo and gear. We've definitely got a lot of plasma rounds for the moment. keep going higher. How do we get up there? Some stairs that I'm not seeing. I mean, I can see them from here. Why would I need to go up there? I mean, look, there's one right there. Gotta go upstairs.
Batch going through.
Got it. One more to go.
Alright, so are we done with all of our side quests? Yes. Are those doors we can go in? There's some crates over here too. Get me up. So rich. We're rich in resources. It's getting to a point where I feel like I'm over scavenging. Like we have too much stuff. Resting place. Peter, it turns out that there are still people out here. And you thought we were the only ones who survived. I've decided I'm going to stay with them for a while. I don't think it's particularly safe out here. But I am tired of running. You know we're not getting any younger. There's this guy, Ryan, an old guy with us, who reminds me of how much we've aged. All of them think they have a story to tell since they've lived through Judgment Day. You know what he asked me? He asked me if I'd remembered coffee. Quite an icebreaker, don't you think? I think you'd like him. You guys would have quite the time annoying me. My watch is ending soon. I miss you, and I miss real coffee.
That's the last one.
Good job with these pictures, Rivers. We're one step closer to preparing a counterattack. I'm starting to see why Skynet isn't so fond of you. Now get your ass back to the shelter.
More shoes. So many shoes. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe in the future people don't care about shoes. There's one thing we definitely are finding abundant of is shoes. Even clothes I feel like would be valuable. Even if you wouldn't be able to wear them, I mean, just having the material available would be valuable, I would think. Can grenade? Of course we're... What is this? Sticky bomb. Okay. In what way is it the can grenade different from the pipe bomb? Can grenade. I don't know. I don't know. We're just gonna leave that there. Okay, so we actually have 2 optional exit locations. We did not go through any of this area on the map. I don't know if it matters. Then again, we found a sniper rifle. It makes me kind of not want to leave any stone left unturned. So maybe we should head that way. Whoa, who's shooting me? Ah, there's a guy right here. Go away. Well, you're dumb. It's Terminators like these that give me hope for humanity. Look at this giant fridge. I want this fridge. Let's get one of these. Let's get a fridge that goes all the way to the ceiling. Then we don't have to worry about space. We would need a step stool to get some of the stuff. We already have a perfect photo of you guys, so it did go through. How easily could we take you down? Oh man, those Terminators would have been perfect to try to stealth kill. Ah. Yeah, I don't like losing the detail with this scope. Otherwise it's cool, but I guess that's good balance, considering it does so much damage. Scope not super reliable, very, very slow fire rate. I guess maybe it makes sense. But I'd rather just have a plain old scope on it, honestly. Remove this fancy digital one. We got a flamethrower Terminator up there. I don't know what quality photo I have of him. Right there. Bad. I have a bad photo of him. We need a better photo than that. Perfect. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's not worth it. I might as well just be headshotting them. It's a waste of a shot. I guess if we were out of plasma rifle, I guess if we were out of plasma ammo, you could disable them by blowing up their packs. But we've been finding a lot. We've been finding plenty of plasma ammo, and we get more when we kill them too. Let's try this. Well, we haven't tried the sneak attack yet, and I want to know whether or not we can sneak up on a Terminator and do it without having the knife selected. Is it easy to catch up to one of these? Because when they're walking away, we move so slow. But I guess we could use the speed up. Yeah, we can move fast now. We're moving a little bit faster. Okay, that's not working. Alright. I think we have to have it selected, and that's unfortunate. Oh. Am I hitting you in the right place? Oh, he revealed itself. Wait, do I need a photo of you still? I do need a photo of you still. I want my perfect photo. Perfect. See, I can't tell if he was facing away from me, facing forward. I can't tell any of these things. So that kind of sucks. It'd be nice if the knife was just like an extra item that you have in your inventory that allows you to sneak up and do it. But that test didn't seem to go very well. So I'm assuming you have to pull the knife out in order to actually do the sneak attack. Which I'm kind of like, as long as we've got plenty of ammo, I feel like just headshotting them with the sniper rifle is way more efficient at a safe distance. Skill level's too low. Why is there a hard lockpick? Why is there a hard lockpick right here? What is this? They're taunting me. It's just standing there taunting me. It survived Judgment Day, stood up against the acid rains, atomic dust, the Terminators and HKs, and I broke my having knife trying to carve my name on that goddamn thing. Every day I walk past it, no walls supporting it, but it won't even effing budge. I refuse to believe that there's nothing in the other side of that door. I bet this war would end if I could open it. No more Skynet, no more scavenging for food, no more suffering. Oh my gosh, someone went nuts about this door. That makes me want to open it even more. If there's not an achievement for opening this door, I'm going to lose my mind. We're going to open this. Yeah, we did it. There is an achievement. Oh, that's so silly. Just an achievement to open this random door that some guy went crazy about. Wait, he said he tried to carve his name into it. Were we able to see that? Nope. No name that I can see. Not even an attempt. Alright, so we've already explored this area. I don't know if we should go back this way. Make sure we didn't miss anything down there. Maybe. What? Heard a mouse. Okay, so yeah, we don't have any photos of these guys yet either. Good. I need better than good. I need perfect. What about spiders? Oh, we've already got a perfect photo of spiders. And then there's these little guys, which might be hard to get. Can grenade, another can grenade. Billy Bob's an asshole. Remember that pipe grenades are the ones that go poof, and that can grenades go kaboom, right? It's pretty easy to understand, but for Billy Bob it ain't. You probably already noticed that our little hideout is missing a wall, and it has something to do with the Skynet crawler getting inside and Billy Bob's trigger-happy demeanor. All the talks of the Annihilation Line coming, and the fact that we literally don't have a roof over our effing heads, we decided to head south. If you ever get back, I want you to look for us there. No one's blaming you for what happened. We still think of you as part of this group. I need you to remember that. Billy Bob's an asshole. Okay, so the cans are better than the pipes then? That makes me feel like we should be grabbing them. We could get rid of the sticky bomb. I don't know if I'm ever going to think to use the sticky bombs. We could also... Are we... Okay, we have one more backpack we can activate. Screw it, that works. We'll grab that other can if we're heading back that direction. Alright. Let me get those. Is that the same thing? Oh, we got it. Wait, is that a different one? That's an armored drone. The other ones are different, aren't they? Ah, shit. I said I was gonna do it, and I did it. Yeah, there needs to be a separate button for vials, I think. Oh, look at that. Terrible. He's right in front of me, man. Ah! Did we get it? Perfect. Alright, what about these little guys? We probably have to wait for them to come out. Oh shit! Ah! Damn you, silverfish! How am I supposed to get a photo of them? Gosh, where's it gonna put me? Oh no! Oh no! We're so far back! Oh no! Does that mean I gotta redo those photos too? Although, on the bright side, we have our skill point back. I feel wrong. I feel wrong about leaving the door still locked. Alright, let's get that backpack. Skill. Get the lock picking. We're gonna unlock it anyway. Oh my gosh, where is this? I cannot find it. Ta-da! Yeah, why do I feel like I'm gonna have to retake those photos? I couldn't even tell if, like, it was registering the silverfish for the photo. Rat. There was a shoe in here last time, and there's not now. That's a little odd. So is the gear, like, different? Okay, so yeah, we can take photos. Got it. Oh, actually that speed was kind of helpful. There's no way, man. How are we supposed to get a photo of you guys? What? What happened to the heavy armored one? There he is. Crap. I can't tell if I got it or not. I got it. Terrible. He's right there. How is that a terrible shot? He was front and center and perfect. Quality good. Come on. Got it. All right. Let's leave. Let's leave. We're gonna leave in the other location. maybe we should do a manual save. Just to be on the safe side. We'll do it at the next one, though. Oh, come on. I need a pull me up function. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna worry about the knife. Can we just... Yeah, that's perfect. We'll just do that. I mean, if we're in a situation where we're having to sneak around tight corridors, maybe we'll put it back on. Like when we were at the hospital. That one grenade is down here. I think. Wait, where did we see that grenade? We definitely left a grenade behind. Let me up. Let me up. Why can't I jump on top of this trash bin? Bloody hell. Here it is. Got it. So yeah, so these do more damage. Oh no, we forgot to grab the other can grenade. It was in the other building before we died. Alright, whatever. I'm not going back for it. I don't care. We're leaving it behind. But I do want to try it. We need more slots. I want like 2 offensive slots. 2 different buttons. Same thing with the medkit and the injectors. I want 2 different buttons for that too. Or even like a spot you could put it where you can just press a button that'll switch between them. You don't have to go to the menu to put them in. It's not worth it! It's not worth it. Oh, look. There's gotta be a way to get it. Like, I wonder if we could set them off and then go somewhere higher up to avoid them exploding on us. Can I get on top of this school bus? Can I get in this school bus? Of course I can't. Like, this probably wouldn't be high enough to avoid them. It'd be nice if we could just set off one. Oh, come on. That did work. Getting on top of the car avoided us getting killed by them. We did not get a good picture. Oh, well. Let's leave. Pasadena is far gone, but I managed to complete my first mission as a TechCom soldier. Now it's time to say goodbye to my companions. before I go and join Commander Barron and her South Division. Where's everybody? Did everybody leave? It's just Jennifer in here. I'm kind of inclined to say we should just get rid of these. If the shops are going to have them available to buy, let's just get rid of these. I don't feel like we need them. That should free up a lot of space. Don't feel like I'm going to use these, but since we have the space, I guess we'll hang on to them for now. But yeah, the fact that we have to come into our inventory to replace them on the slot is kind of a nuisance. What's up, Jennifer? What's going on?
Jacob, how is Pasadena? You know what? Forget I asked. I don't want to know. I'm just glad that you're all right.
And how are you doing?
I guess I'm a little nervous before tomorrow.
Aren't you curious about what happened in Pasadena?
No. I think I'd rather keep that place in the past. Actually, I have a confession to make. I've never been outside of Pasadena until now. Can you believe that?
Pretty weak for a scavenger.
That's not surprising. After all, that's where your home is.
Where it used to be. Right now, I'm going to try someplace new to call home. I did my traveling through pictures and postcards that wanderers brought with them. My favorite had a little flamingo drinking water from a lake on it. Its long red neck curved like a snake. Patrick's mother gave me that postcard. It's funny how I never met my mother, but I was around to see Patrick's leave him.
I'm sorry to hear about your mother.
Don't be. I had a pretty good childhood, apart from the nuclear holocaust and all. I remember the day Patrick's mom brought him in. They were both tired and dirty, so we took care of them. Patrick was crying a lot. He was teething at the time. I think that was what scared her away. She just couldn't handle the crying.
I guess I'd be scared too.
Would you? You seem so composed. I even started wondering if you were a machine yourself. After she took off, I was devastated.
She didn't even pause for that
said,
joke.
You need to grow up. You have a brother now. So I burned the postcard. The little red flamingo flew up in flames. And I promised myself I'd never be weak again. But I guess we all need someone we can be weak with sometimes, don't we?
I never asked you. What are you planning to do tomorrow?
I've been meaning to tell you earlier, but I panicked. And that's because I decided to go with Ryan. We'll find somewhere safe, away from all this. You have to understand, I need to do what's best for Patrick. I'm his big sis. I need to protect him. I haven't told him yet. He'll be devastated leaving you and Aaron, but I think it's for the best.
We haven't known him that long. Have we? Maybe we have. I don't know. I thought we just met.
wake up. We need to move.
Oh.
What's going on?
Everyone, wake up! You need to get out of here.
Who the fuck are you?
It doesn't matter. What matters is that you can't stay here any longer.
Why doesn't it matter?
And I suggest answering.
You don't want to do that. I've got this place rigged with explosives, and there's a detonator in my pocket.
You got what?
Would you mind? Lower your gun, Ryan. He's the one that saved my life. What do you want from us? You have to get out of here. Skynet's on its way. They finally found you.
What you mean they found us? They were looking for us?
Not for you. For him. He's essential to winning this war. Skynet knows that. That's why they've been following him for months. I have to make sure nothing happens to him. In a couple of minutes, an infiltrator will walk in here trying to kill him. I can't let that happen. We have to bury that Terminator here once and for all.
All right, everybody, you heard him. Let's get moving. I'll get the bus ready.
There's no time for that. There's a passage here. It will lead you out. Use it.
What was that?
All right, everyone, get out!
Jacob!
Give me that. It's the same one. It's the same model.
Where's our guns?
Leave! Now!
How the hell's he still alive?
Go! 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 Watch out!
What?
Don't just stand there! Run!
Plasma guns. Could have taken him down. Why didn't he have a plasma gun? We were able to escape thanks to the stranger. He sacrificed himself and buried that infiltrator once and for all, but with Patrick hurt from the explosion, others had no other option. They had to join me at the resistance shelter. Cutscene.
Baron listened to us. She could no longer deny that this infiltrator was a real threat. She decided to take everyone in, on her terms. The shelter was on high alert, but thanks to the intel I gathered in Pasadena, we slowed the advance of the Annihilation Line and gained some time. Just enough to start preparing the counterattack.
So, are these the T-800s that have the rubber skin? This is where I'm a little confused, because Kyle says that the early ones had like rubber skin. It was easy to tell that they were, it was easier to tell that they were not quite human. But then they got real skin, and then it was like, you can't tell them between a human or not. But they're all acting like this is the first time they've seen it, and as far as I can tell, it looks just like a human. It looks like the rest of them. Where's the rubber skin variants? Maybe we missed those. Hello. I want to use these guns. Who are you? Soldier. Should I be exploring? I'm going to assume no.
Sergeant, at ease.
Well, look at you, Sergeant. When you helped us in Pasadena the other day, I was trying really hard not to panic because you were only a private. Sorry for underestimating you.
What?
I guess I should salute or something?
What? Her humor is so deadpan.
How's Patrick?
Every day a little better. Aaron says he'll be back on his feet in no time. She's done a great job with him. I wish I could repay her somehow. It just doesn't seem that she needs anything.
Wait, did it say 2 weeks later again? Yeah, it did. 2 weeks later. So what have we been doing for the last 2 weeks, other than becoming a sergeant?
Getting ready for another scavenging run?
No, I just came out here to catch my breath. Baron is giving us the entire evening off, believe it or not.
Doesn't sound like her. I need to report to Baron.
It makes it seem like Jennifer only just now got here.
Rivers, DN 46890.
The commander is expecting you in the control room, Sergeant.
Hello, puppy. They have a lot of burning barrels in here. You would think this would be making it very difficult to breathe. Unless there's some, like, holes in the ceiling that I'm not seeing. There's so many burning barrels in these closed areas.
Again. Where do they keep finding this shit?
I don't get it. How did they bring that buggy down here?
Because I'm assuming they're recreating the appearance from, like, the first movie. But maybe I'm misremembering, but I think they were they just walls, but they had open upper areas? Maybe not. I don't know. Now I feel like I need to go back and watch it again. Mark and Laura. Mark and Laura. Do I know you guys?
I'm going out soon. I haven't made my daily quota yet. I still have 3 more rats to catch. If you see one, let me know, okay?
I've actually squished a couple rats.
Hey, I'm just catching up with Mark. I'll get back to work in a couple of minutes. You won't tell, right? But no, seriously, you won't tell, right?
What? Okay, I'm going to assume I'm friends with these people.
Do you need anything?
Can I see your hardware?
It's got a 25% increase. How much are these? They're fairly expensive. And they're better. They are better than what we've got. Eh. I think we're okay for now. Yeah, should we be, like, keeping an eye on this, though? We have picked up a lot of chips since. We'd have to rework this entire thing, wouldn't we? Does the stability even matter with how slow a fire rate it has? Maybe we should just apply nothing but damage if we can, which... No pattern with these combos is very good. Clip size increase could be good. Or it doesn't matter. I don't know. It shoots so slow. Maybe it doesn't really matter. The reload is almost as fast as the time it takes in between shots. Maybe that'd be better for one of the other ones. Ah. Yeah, if we could have like 2 different clip sizes like this, this would be great. And beginning to wonder whether or not this one matters. Like, does this gun matter at all? Does it make less sense to use this and just stick with this one? Let its overheat kick in and then continue shooting? Can I not remove these and just keep them removed? You have unsaved changes. Do you want to apply them? Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. So we can remove that, and let's just have these two. Honestly. In which case, you can have my other plasma rifle back.
You need it.
Can I see your hardware?
I do like the sight. I like the red dot sight on this one better, but eh. Oh, look at this. They actually have different scopes. Oh, now I want to purchase this and look at the scope on it. With a scope. Can we get one of these with a scope? That'd be great. Alright, now I want to look at this. What kind of scope is this? Alright, we're gonna try it. We're gonna see. I'm curious. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? Ryan. Let's talk to Ryan.
Hey Ryan, how's everything?
Exactly as you would imagine. Baron's keeping me busy. They weren't kidding when they said she's a hard ass.
What happened after you started your camp?
Honestly, not that much. At least not in the beginning. When we gave up on the idea of getting in touch with anyone, we just tried to adapt. Temperatures fell, we had to scavenge for food. All of a sudden, that became our life.
When did you first hear about Skynet?
Oh, that came years later. We did hear some rumors about robot warriors, but you must understand how crazy it sounded back then. And that wasn't even the most insane story out there. My favorite one was about the radioactive squirrel zombies. Well, I know how stupid it sounds, but we managed to have fun in our little commune. I still have my guitar with me. We talked a lot about how we're gonna be famous, because we're the only living band in the world.
What was your band's name?
Well, we were thinking about changing it to Survivors, but something similar was already taken. We were just stupid kids, not realizing what was going on. We paid the price for it the first time we saw a tin can. I was tuning my guitar when I heard a strange noise. I found out later that it was a T-400. Must have heard me play. It didn't even have the decency to look scary. Maybe if it did, we wouldn't have just stood there when it started firing.
What did you do?
I froze. I didn't run to help. I didn't scream. I didn't even move. I just stood there, like a coward. The tin can got Tucker with a single bullet. Bam, just like that. 7 other people died before we finally destroyed that thing. Ironically enough, I was the one who delivered the final blow. Safe to say, it was the beginning of a new era.
What did you hear?
A lot of rumors going around of how she's sending insubordinate workers to the front line. And by insubordinate, I mean people who ain't willing to work 18 hours a day, every day.
Are you all right?
Me? Honey, I'm about the most well-adjusted person in this goddamn place. It's the others you should be concerned about.
Okay.
You mean Ryan?
Ryan ain't so hot either, but that's another story.
Jennifer?
I'm worried about her. I'm the one that asked Baron to give her team a little break. Jennifer's been busy scavenging supplies for the soldiers, and she hardly had time to see Patrick. And now she's finally got a day off. She's avoiding him like the plague.
How's Patrick doing?
He's fine, but it wouldn't kill you if you checked on him yourself.
Is there anything you need?
No. I have to say the Resistance is pretty well supplied. Don't tell me you miss running errands for me. I don't believe that for a second.
And what about something other than medicine?
Honey, I'm not shy. I'll let you know if I need anything, okay? But thank you for asking.
Take care. How are you doing?
Good. Erin's going to let me leave in a couple of days. Thanks for bringing that chalk. I've been drawing a lot. I'd be so bored without it.
How do you like living in the shelter?
There's a lot of people here. I like that. I heard a funny joke yesterday. You want to hear it?
No.
Yeah, tell me.
What's brown and sticky? A stick.
Why are we're able to be so brutal? That wasn't funny. Stupid.
That's funny.
I know, right?
How's Jennifer?
What?
She's out a lot, but I understand. She's a scavenger.
I have to go.
What? The exchanges are so awkward sometimes. That was a terrible joke. What's brown and sticky? Is that what he said? A stick? Alright. Alright. It's a start, Patrick. It's a start.
Alv then lost his spider scout again.
Man, I saw it crawling through the shelter earlier. Almost gave me a heart attack.
It's got a spider scout. A memorandum. John Connor. Commander Barron, I was very pleased to read the mission report from Pasadena. You're probably aware of this, but it is essential that we mobilize all the troops in your area, abandon all level 3 outposts. I understand the consequences and will take full responsibility for this. As for Private Rivers, I believe he deserves recognition for his actions. Perhaps a promotion is in order. I will leave that decision to you. I want you to keep him close. John Connor. Well, if it is John that is helping us, at least he kind of backed us up this time. I was saying it's weird that if we are as important as whoever's trying to protect us seems to be indicating, that it would make sense to maybe, like, let some others know that we're important, at least to some degree. Baron, why is there a event here? This is making me feel like we're gonna get attacked at some point in here. I don't know why we would need these back routes.
You wanted to see me?
You're finally here. Good. I have a special task for you. I want you to head downtown to check on the doctor.
Doctor?
Alvin. He's out there making sure that our defense systems are working properly. Ever since we went radio silent, I had a small team of trustworthy messengers maintaining communication between our outposts. They haven't returned, so I want you to go downtown and see why that happened. Could be nothing, but Connor doesn't want any hiccups while he's up there in North Division preparing the attack on Skynet's central core.
Is there a problem with the radio?
The Annihilation line is within spitting distance of downtown. We suspect that Skynet will be intercepting all transmissions from that location. So for now, we're going radio silent. That's why I need you to go there personally.
Central core?
Skynet's main reactor, the source of all their power. We shut down the central core, we shut down Skynet. Connor's preparing the attack as we speak. So you understand we can't have any critical complications at this stage.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you end up here?
Excuse me if I act a little surprised, Sergeant. But no one in here thinks it's wise to ask their superior personal questions. But since you did, I'll humor you.
Okay.
So,
thanks.
How did I get here? The same way you did. I was born, raised, and given a gun. We don't really have a say in what we do we? Or do I assume too much? Was it any different for you? Why do you fight, Sergeant?
Why'd you say my rank like that? Is she regretting having given us this rank?
It's the right thing to do.
There's nothing noble in what we do. Humans were fighting humans since the beginning of time. It just so happens that right now we have a common enemy. If it wasn't for the machines, we'd probably be fighting each other.
That doesn't mean we should give up and stop fighting.
No, it doesn't. I'm just warning you. Don't hold your breath waiting for all this to be over. There will always be another war. Besides, I'm not a fighter. When I go out there in the middle of the night with my Westinghouse, I'm not looking for a fight. I look to seek and conquer. I'm not a fighter. I'm a bully.
What? What are you talking about? Who wants to be a bully? What's the difference? What?
What's the difference?
I don't treat them as equals. And although I know they're just machines, I want them to fear me. No one ever stands up to bullies.
What?
But I have to admit, it has its
They're
downsides.
machines. They're not gonna
Being that
fear
no one ever
you.
asks me a personal question. At least not since Perry died. So congratulations, Rivers. Takes guts to stand up to a bully. I guess since your promotion, you got a little more cocky. Good for you.
All they're gonna do is estimate how much of a danger you are and prioritize killing you. I guess you could call that fear in robotic terms. I like the idea of Terminators cowering in fear. It's the Baron. Run. Well, like we found some stuff in here. What? Who's hiding all this stuff in the vents? No! No! Somebody move this box! I can't go beyond this point. Alright, well. I'm going to assume there's stuff in the other vents too. I just want to take a shortcut to where we're going. That did not work out. Travel downtown. Should I talk to them again? I can't talk to them. Bye, Mark. Bye, Laura. My supposed friends. Yes. With the Annihilation Line under control, we got some time to prepare a counterattack. In the meantime, Commander Baron wants me to check in on Alvin, who is downtown doing maintenance work for our defense systems. Or maybe he's dead. We don't know.
More wounded!
And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already.
I'm telling you, I saw something.
Subscribe, share, all the good things. Thank you, thank you. I do very much appreciate it. I'm assuming we already have an autosave. Oh well, let's save anyways, just in case. What's up, soldier? Doorkeeper? Soldier doorkeeper?
Sergeant, we're outnumbered, and they keep bringing more wounded. We don't stand a chance. We have to evacuate.
Is Alvin still there?
He is, sir.
Then we're not leaving. We have to bring him back and see what the hell is going on with those defenses and brief Commander Baron on what's happening here. I'm moving out. You stay here with the wounded.
You want me to break the radio silence?
At this point, it doesn't matter, does it?
Understood. Go ahead, sir.
Oh gosh, this is the scope? It's just the same scope that's like this? They look like different scopes, but they look exactly the same when looking through it. Alright, yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that. That's actually worse than the red dot that we had. Other than, I guess, looking through walls, I don't know.
You two follow me. We have to reach those defense systems.
Yes, sir.
I said follow me. Where are you going? Alright.
Spiders up ahead. Got it. Lead the way.
So loud. So loud. Let's turn it down a little bit. I'm actually getting clipping right now in the audio.
This way!
Good to see you, Sergeant.
What's the status?
We've got a defensive perimeter set up just down the road.
Doesn't seem to be working.
Skynet dropped reinforcements behind their back. Now they can see a rock in a hard place.
All right, we need to reach our guys. Let's clear the way. Keep moving! Here they come!
That's a big boy.
Take out those smaller units.
Let's use these. Well, we got one canned explosive. I don't even think I hit him with that.
Now! Shoot before it reboots!
Ariel, take cover! Rocket! Look for grenades!
Oh!
You won't fucking die!
Why am I not switching to my sniper? It's just waiting for me.
Now!
This
shoot
is personal.
before rocket! Look final!
This way! It's just beyond that overpass! Flamethrower!
Shoot the tank! Cover!
I didn't shoot the tank.
We need to rescue the dog before those tanks reach us! Oh, shit!
We're too late. They're already here.
Nope. Those are big boys. How are we supposed to take those down? Oh, we can get pictures of those guys too? Oh my gosh.
This is it! Take care of those drones! It's clear. Wait here. I'll go get the doctor.
Alvin, what are you doing in here?
Alvin! Oh my god, I'm actually glad to see you.
What happened here? Why are the defense systems not working?
They are working, but their target filtering has been reset to non-hostile. One of Baron's messengers came with the order to temporarily change it, so I did.
Baron's messengers. We need to leave now.
Yes, let's do that. I'm all for that.
Are you all right? We need to move.
You don't have to tell me twice. Escort secured.
What? Who's talking behind me?
Ah!
Go!
I don't like this. I don't like any of this.
Ariel!
What? He was right in front of me. I did not lose him. If anything, he lost me. Why would he be moving on without me? You'd think he'd wait for me before he makes any moves. Oh, I want that picture. Did I get it?
Okay, go!
Terrible. Oh man.
It's turning around.
Did I get it?
Don't look back!
I have no idea. I was gonna say I'm gonna lose him. Alvin, wait for me! Ah! Dang it! It's probably not gonna have that photo saved either. We're gonna get that photo. I don't care. We're getting that photo. Good. Terrible.
Okay, go!
Where is it?
It's turning around.
Got it.
It's right behind us.
Don't look back!
Good idea.
Yeah. I mean, we told him not to look back, but he keeps saying we're losing him. I mean, if he's surviving, let him go, I guess. Oh, did it? Okay. If it was about to tell me I lost Alvin again, I was going to lose my mind. All the advantages that we managed to gain is now lost. Downtown is gone, and the Annihilation Line will continue to push forward. We need to prepare ourselves for whatever's coming.
You go talk to Commander Baron. I've had enough excitement for one day.
What? You probably need to talk to her. Where are you going? You need to tell her what happened. Why am I doing this?
Don't move. Thanks for getting us out of there, Sergeant.
Should I talk to all these other people? Do they have new things to say? There's Jennifer.
Wasn't expecting to find you here. You always seem to be out these days.
Yeah, that's true. Lately, I've been making extra runs to stock up on resources. The truth is, I was even thinking about leaving. But right now, I'm just waiting for my team to head back to downtown to look for other survivors. Let's hope there still are some.
I see that Patrick's doing better.
He is. He's a fighter. Certainly has more courage than I do.
Why did you want to leave?
In the face of what's going on now, it will sound stupid, but it just got to be a bit much, you know? With Patrick hurt, I started to wonder if I'm even doing him any good by sticking around. I've been trying to protect him all this time, but I couldn't. I've proven that much already. First in Pasadena, then at our hideout. I was thinking that maybe he'd be safer here at the shelter. But don't worry, I changed my mind since.
Is there something on your mind?
Actually, I have a secret to tell you. You've a fan. Patrick really looks up to you. It's good for him to have a role model. And I don't think he could have chosen better.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Are you kidding? It's the least I can do for helping us all this time. If you hadn't found us back in Pasadena, I don't know what would have happened. Well, actually I do. Exactly what the others said would happen. People were talking about the Annihilation Line months before it came. My father, of course, tried to turn it all into a joke.
But what did you think about it?
I don't know what
It gave us an option to insult her
Travelers
dad.
would bring all sorts of gossip with them. But this kept coming back. When Patrick asked me if I was scared, I lied and said that I wasn't. You could feel the mood change at the house. The community my father tried to build started falling apart. Fewer and fewer people were coming by, and if they did, they weren't always friendly. We started to notice things going missing. Little things at first. People got nervous, and with time, it even got to my father.
Did it ever get to you?
Of course it did. For the first time in my life, there were only the three of us at the house. After a while, my father changed the sign from welcome to beware. He put a lock on the door and started carrying a shotgun. I didn't even know he owned a gun. He always said he didn't believe in them. I wanted us to leave our house and run, but he didn't want to listen. Said it was the only place he could keep us safe. Thanks for letting me spill my guns like that.
Jennifer appreciated that. I thought I saw Ryan. Alright, take this gun back. I want my money back.
Need anything?
Can I see your...
What is this? Plasma T-16R. Classic weapon integrated with first generation plasma technology. We got a laser guided RL-43, single shot rocket launcher with laser sight. That could come in handy. Needs laser guided missiles. I'm gonna hold off for now on that. I'm going to assume this is, well, 140 damage. I'm tempted to try it, but I don't know if it's necessary. I wonder how much ammo it takes, though. That would be the only reason I might consider doing it. If it's only taking one plasma round per shot, this could potentially be good. Let's just stick with what we got. We're fine for now. We're fine for now. Missile launcher I'm tempted to get. Take down the big guys quicker. We'll ponder on it. We will ponder on it. Whoops.
Do you need...
Can I...
Should we get more grenades? Let's get more med kits. We don't have very many grenades. They're kind of pricey. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, here they are.
Hey, glad to see you alive. Thanks for sticking your neck out for us. I wanted to tell you that, you know, just in case.
Did I meet these guys earlier in the game and I'm just completely forgetting them?
Hey, are you all right? We just got the news about the attack. They're getting closer, aren't they?
Were they at the last location? Was Mark the sick one?
What's up?
I know you're busy, but I found something. Something I think you'll like. A tape from back in the day. I want to play it for you, but my boombox is busted. So, if you're out there and find one that works, bring it to me, okay?
Can't you ask Jennifer or one of the other scavengers for help?
I already did, but they couldn't find anything. Just think about it, okay?
Alright. That's one problem with taking a week between playthroughs. I remember everybody else pretty well. But I do not remember Laura and Mark. But if Mark was the sick one, then we did not see him very much in the first playthrough. I can't even go in the vent now. This one has a box covering it. Oh. Hi, Baron.
Rivers, you want to explain to me what the hell happened?
We lost downtown.
I know that much. But how's that possible? What happened to our defense systems?
Alvin says one of our soldiers came with an order directly from you to reset the target settings for non-lethals.
He said what? Alright. This is what I want you to do. Find whoever is responsible for sending that order. All the messengers have GPS tracking, so we're keeping tabs on their location. Find them and bring them to me.
Understood.
And Rivers, despite what I might say about our resident egghead, I truly have a hard time believing that my men are incompetent. So expect the unexpected. And you know what I mean by that.
Do you think the infiltrator's back?
We won't be sure until you find those messengers and confirm my suspicion. As soon as you know what's going on, radio me.
Who's Perry? You mentioned him before.
The best soldier I ever fought beside. He was the one who brought me into the Resistance. It's actually a funny story. Years ago, when I was just a kid, I saw a Skynet drone attacking some guy. Without thinking, I grabbed a rock and jumped on it. The guy was screaming the whole time while I beat the metal to the ground. Only when I was done did I realize he was trying to stop me.
Seems you were a tough kid.
Life didn't exactly soften me much. To survive, I embraced the savage it made me. He was a Resistance scientist, and that drone was one of his projects. So you can imagine he wasn't too happy when I smashed it to pieces. But he wasn't alone. There was this huge guy with a rifle on his shoulder, almost choking with laughter. I sure made his day.
That huge guy. Was that Perry?
Yes, it was. Commander Perry was in charge of this division before me. That scientist later told me that was the first time he ever heard Perry laugh. Somehow, Perry and I connected. He taught me how to channel my anger and get it under control. He introduced me to Connor, and that's how I got to the 132nd.
Whatever happened to the scientist?
He was always doing his experiments, trying to outsmart Skynet. One day he fucked up, and because of that, he's no longer with us. I'd never thought I'd be reminiscing about the day I met them. This may come as a surprise to you, but it was the first metal I ever destroyed.
I'm not surprised. You were still just a kid.
That doesn't mean I didn't have a kill count back then. It just consisted of people. But that's a different story.
You want me to break radio silence?
They have a head start on us. At this point, we can't afford to lose any time.
Okay. We only got one side quest. I don't know if we've missed somebody. We can talk to Alvin again. We can talk to Aaron too.
Jacob.
How are the wounded doing?
The few that came back, they're doing fine. We patched them up, and at this point we're just sitting and waiting.
What's on your mind?
Ever since you asked me about Peter,
What's on your mind?
I can't stop thinking about him. Like a teenage girl. That's your fault, young man.
Have you tried looking for him?
I've looked for him for a while. I went to the place where we said we'd meet if we ever got separated. But he wasn't there. Maybe it's stupid. Maybe I should stop thinking about him. He's probably dead by now. God knows he can't take care of himself.
Do you want to find him?
Sometimes I think I should drop everything and go. I would get an earful from Baron, but she's nothing I can't handle. Anyway, what I didn't tell you before is that during Judgment Day, I lost a child. Our child. I don't know if it would have happened anyway, but I like to blame the machines for that. I think that Peter felt with Taylor we were given a second chance. God, he's still out there waiting for me, isn't he? Probably sitting in his rocking chair back in our house in Hollywood Hills. Oh, where the hell are you, Peter?
Did you talk to her? Is she mad at me? If I follow her orders, then I'm a bad guy. If I don't follow her orders, then I'm a lousy, incompetent egghead without a spine. There's no winning with her.
Okay. We just ignored everything he said. Good luck, Alvin. So what are we assuming? Did, like, a Terminator fake her voice or order somebody else? He obviously thought that she gave him the order. Commander Barron wants me to find the team of messengers that gave the order that sabotaged our defense systems. They're equipped with GPS trackers, and it seems they're keeping a lookout near the warehouse district area. Tracking signal. During this mission, exact locations of your targets are not displayed. However, there are 2 signal strength indicators on the upper left corner of your HUD. Increasing percentage value indicates that you are moving towards the target. Decreasing value indicates you're moving away.
Okay. I'm seeing 2 GPS trackers. Those should be our guys. What the hell are they doing here? More plasma containers. Looks like Skynet's here for good.
Oh, I can just... Alright, how are we doing on ammo? Doing okay on ammo. Got plenty of skill points ready to go.
Flamethrower. If I could get close enough to take a picture.
What? I've already done that. He's making it sound like this is the first time we've seen it. This description is making it sound like it's the first time we've seen it. Skynet is constantly improving their ways of exterminating mankind more efficiently. A new version of the T-808 has just appeared and it is operating a flamethrower. I should take its picture and bring it to Barron for analysis. What? We've taken a perfect picture of him already. And we've seen him many, many times. They were even in the big battle when we were rescuing Alvin. Why are we acting like this is the first time we've seen it? Alright, the functioning radio. Okay. So I'm assuming these are just 3 flamethrower guys. We just need to try to get a perfect photo. I haven't taken a photo of the armored spider yet. Huh. Ah, I did it again. My gosh. Oh, we're gonna die. Heal. Perfect photo. It still says no photo taken. What? I'm so confused. Why does it say no photo taken? I'm going to assume that's a bug. Oh no, now it's updated. Good. Terrible. Terrible. I need to see if I've gotten some better upgrades for these guns. I'm sure we have. We're going to be all the way back here. I need to take that photo again. Let's take down this little guy first. Or can I get the photo this time and actually take it? Let's take a look. We got 20% damage options. Fire rate I'm not too concerned about. What is stability doing? I would assume it would be like lowering recoil, but the guns don't really have much recoil, so I don't really know what the stability does. Yeah, the swap would be tough. Might be able to upgrade it a little bit. Just a tiny, tiny bit. It's fine. We'll keep it the way it is. It's nothing super significant. Here, I am curious. Let's see. Achievements. Global achievements. Well, I don't know. There might not be an achievement for taking perfect photos. Have I been wasting my time? Is it just to get XP? Is that the only reason to bother with getting perfect photos? That's funny. Looking up to see that is the case. Somebody's asking about the silverfish. But honestly, if there's no, like, achievement, then I don't care if I get a photo of the silverfish. Unless one of them is one of these hidden ones. Alright, we're gonna risk it. Why are these hidden? Destroy the infiltrator? What? Why is that a hidden one? Okay, we'll assume these hidden ones are story related. But yeah, I don't see anything related to photos in there. Can I search photo? Take at least a good photo of an enemy. Is that the only photo based? I think it's the only photo-based one. I'm not gonna worry about it as much. I mean, the extra XP is nice, I guess, but it's not like they give you a ton of XP. It seems odd that they would not include an achievement for something like that. Even if it wasn't for, like, a perfect photo. Like, maybe good photos and above or something like that. Now, what is this over here? Plasma turret? Yeah, that's a new type of turret. Dang it. I want to hack that turret. I'm guessing I probably need to upgrade my hack ability to do it. Oh, it's not good to be running by that. Can I hack it? I can. Okay, so yeah, we gotta upgrade our hacking ability now. Oh, good. I thought the Frogger game would get more complicated. Let's didn't seem very different. Can we take a photo of it while it's in our... Oh yeah, we can. So we still need to get a photo of the fire ones, even though I'm pretty sure we already took a photo of it. But I guess the game is not counting retroactively photos you took of it already. Oh, this one's a little more complicated. Okay. Oops. Ah, crap. Yeah, it says we've already gotten a perfect photo of it. Lame.
Got it.
Crotch shot. What is blowing up near here? And who is seeing me? Or hearing me, I guess? Should we try the knife? Is there an achievement for a stealth kill? Yep. Okay. I'm surprised those can't spot you. It feels like they're searching, but I don't think one's ever... Maybe we're just never at the right angle for them. It's on fire. It's almost dead. We could take this sucker down, possibly. Can we just shoot it with our normal gun? That'd be so silly. Why is it almost dead? Who shot it? Bop. Weapon ineffective. We would need like a missile launcher. Oh shoot. Okay, it can attack us. That sucks. I should not have caught its attention. Who's shooting me? Is it this guy? Okay. Well, this makes sense. Yeah, I guess it's just been... I guess it was always just flying by too quickly to ever notice this before. I'm assuming we could shoot that down if we had bought the missile launcher. Which would be fun. Now I kind of wish I did buy the missile launcher. Look at this big boy looking thing. Can't take a photo of it. Can't go this way? No, I can. Why do we have a turret up here? I don't know. Let's Would it be better just to blow these up so we can take their gear? I mean, these are big, fancy ones. Let's blow it up and see what it has inside. Wait. Can I actually... Can I not hurt these after we've hacked them? I can't tell that did anything to it. But it won't even let me... It won't let me shoot it. Alright, well. I guess we could blow up the one over here. Or do we need that one? Maybe we'll blow up this one. Did my one turret shoot at it? I wonder if these turrets can shoot at those guys. That'd be cool. He's got violet plasma cells. Wait, is that what they've been shooting? Have they been shooting violet shots from these guys? Let's see. Oh, they have. I didn't even realize. I mean, that, I guess maybe that would be one reason to destroy them. But I don't know. I don't know how uncommon the plasma ammo is. If it's that uncommon, or it's just because we haven't gotten to that point in the game yet.
What's that music?
Dang it. Turret, turn around and help me kill this guy. This turret's not gonna turn around, is it? I should have just destroyed this one too. Well, he's trying to shoot my turret. Will my turret turn around now? Oh, it is. Nice. Oh. Can they target in the air? Maybe that's why that one was almost dead. Detect me, so this thing can shoot you. So just let this radio...
Seems to be coming from here. Upstairs.
Playing. who left this radio on?
Here?
That's what I
Probably
said.
A trap.
Oh, is that what we're thinking? They set up a trap? Whoa. Did not see you. I mean, that's kind of like what I was saying, is that if anything, they should like set up recordings that have people talking or a dog barking. Because when we first found the puppy, we thought the dog sounded like just a recording. So that'd be a perfect way for the Terminators to draw on humans, is just have a fake dog barking.
Better be worth it, Ryan.
Yeah, he's shooting them. Oh, what? Oh, they killed each other. Amazing. Is it gonna have any gear? What? What was the point of that locked door? There was no point. Alright, well, let's go see. Hey, can we recover anything from this crash? Oh, it didn't even kill him. Just hurt him. If only I could blow you up. Let's try again. Let's see. That kind of sucks. So once you've taken control of these, they become invincible to your gear. Alright. Lots of missiles. A bunch of plasma, violet plasma rounds. Alright. We need to find these people.
That's where the outpost used to be. I hope that destroying it slowed them down.
Okay. Am I going the right way to get to this thing? Who boarded this back up? Shit. No, don't aim at me. I'm not here. I keep seeing the hack for a second. Oh, I got it. Yeah. Kill that thing.
Skynet's listening. Time to look for the second tracker.
Mission update. We've made it to the rendezvous point, but we haven't had any contact with Commander Baron. Why would she send us here? This day's getting weirder and weirder. Zero radio communication. This place is getting lonely. Damn it, Gomer. How long does it take? Yeah, so someone's giving them false orders. It's gotta be the machines, right? Is it gonna be a situation where they've never encountered the machines being able to like mimic voices before? And that's all they were doing was just mimicking her voice? I don't know. Missed. You did not notice, though. Screw it. I might as well take at least one of their guns if I've got the space. Although, or I can't. Well, let me take either of his guns. You have a gun? Take yours. What? Where are you going? Come back here. It's too smart. I don't think he can come this way. Yeah, he can't come through this way. Stupid robot. They made you too fat. I want to hack them. I want to go up to one of these guys and hack them. That'd be awesome. I actually have never tried it before, but surely we can't. I just have a feeling as soon as we get too close, he's just going to set us on fire. Ah, screw it. Let's just kill him. Hi guys. Go away, Silvers.
storage facility. They keep popping up. If I take care of it, that might slow them down a little.
Can you not come through here either? What, are they programmed to only come a certain distance?
I think I'm getting closer. It's got to be here. They got him too. Ooh, his goggles look intact. Let's see the last picture he took. The infiltrator. It's back. Baron was right. Commander!
Talk to me.
They're dead. Everything turned out the way you said it would.
Copy that. Get out of there. We need to figure out our next move. Let's meet.
We should do this before we leave, yeah? Hacking the generator will automatically take over ready turrets, etc, etc, etc. Things we've already done. Let's do that before we leave.
Get the docks. Get there as soon as possible. Over and out.
Why would she give that information?
Look at all this loot. Give me all this. Shit. Not good. Not good. Oh, shoot. God, that's faster. What? Ah, shit. Come on.
Plasma storage destroyed.
Oh yeah, there was one other one downstairs. Oh no. Ugh, where did that put us? Where are we right now? Oh man. What? I don't even understand where this save was. Was I here at one point? Oh, no. This is where I exited. We just need to leave. Did it save? Why did it put me out here? Did it save after we destroyed this place? Oh, it did. No, it didn't. This is confusing. I'm lost. Everything's intact. Okay, well, even though these look like they're here again, I guess it auto-saved after we blew them up. And then it just transported me outside of the building. That's a little confusing. Stuff. Nice. Always can use some more pipe bombs. Yes, let's go! The infiltrator is back! Commander Barron wants to personally make sure that we stop it once and for all. We'll be meeting her at the docks to try to figure out our next move.
You're still alive? Good. Apparently Skynet's got a real hard-on for you. So we figured why not use you as bait?
Aren't you afraid that Skynet will bring a lot of firepower if they know we're both here?
Afraid? No. Prepared for that eventuality? Yes. We've got eyes on the ambush site from every angle. If anyone shows up, it means they were listening.
What if it's one of our guys, or just a scavenger?
Too bad. We can't have anyone or anything sabotage our plan. Not this time.
This time?
We were very close once before.
For years, we've been preparing for the final attack. But it took just one man to fuck everything up. That day, Perry, our previous field commander, died, and I inherited control of South Division. Since then, I've been making sure that no one fucks up again.
We've got movement.
Take position. What do you have?
A hooded man's walking down the street. Might be a scavenger.
Rivers, you saw him. Is it the same model? Is it the infiltrator?
I can't tell.
We're waiting for your signal.
I think that might be it.
Think?
Good enough for me.
Ceasefire! Ceasefire! Target down! I repeat, target down!
Go check him!
Yeah, what if it was, what was if it a human? Yep.
Eyes on the target. Proceed with caution. Is he dead? What the fuck? It's the target!
You can't get away. Fire at will!
I mean, what makes the infiltrator tougher?
It's in the open.
Isn't it just supposed to be like a pretty much a T-800 with skin?
It's backed against the wall!
We've got it now!
He's definitely tough.
Everyone on me! It's carrying a second-generation plasma rifle. I want it!
She wants it.
It won't fucking die!
Shoot!
He's looking a little worn. Are we causing that, or did they swap out the model in between scenes?
It's on the move!
Take cover!
Whoa, what the hell?
Open fire! That's one ugly son of a bitch.
What? Girl, you're getting in my way.
Not again! Follow it!
It's inside!
Rivers!
Rivers, we're trying to get through. You can't let it get away, you hear?
What? Come back here. Oh yeah, shoot. Should I be trying to get a photo of this guy? Crap. Probably. There's probably lots of opportunities I could have gotten a photo when we were with a bunch of other people. I want that photo. Terrible. Come on now. Oh, I blew myself. That's not good. Is it worth it? Is it worth getting the photo? Whatever, we're totally gonna get it. We're gonna get that photo. Maybe it was zoomed in too much? I don't know. Oh, we got a perfect photo. Yes. Crap! No, it deleted our photo. What kind of grenade is he throwing at me? Come on, man. Bad. I'm looking right at him. Ah, we're gonna die again. Give me this one so I can heal a little bit. Maybe that'll make a little bit of a difference. Yeah, we got a perfect one that second time. What did we do differently? Alright, now run! Just looks like a normal grenade. Stop throwing grenades at me! Throwing another grenade at me. Yes. These grenades shoot really far. They have a huge blast radius. Oh, shoot.
Commander. We got it. We finally got it.
The infiltrator.
Stay there. We're on our way.
Does that mean we're gonna have access to the newer plasma weapons? The infiltrator has finally fallen. Its hyper-alloy combat chassis was much more resistant than before. Our weapons were outmatched. Barely handle one of them on its own. We won't stand a chance against an army of them. But the real reason the infiltrator was Skynet's best weapon yet was because of its skin. Yeah, I'm a little confused on the details in this.
There was no doubt anymore. Skynet had created a cybernetic organism. It was designed to blur the line between a man and a machine. People started to think that there were Terminators amongst us, wolves in sheep's clothes. Some of us left, even though we hadn't seen any other infiltrators yet. Or at least, we didn't think we had. And that fear of not knowing was what turned the tide of this war. That night, Skynet won.
I still have to run some tests, so for now I would say no.
We need some more time, Connor.
I know you don't want to hear this, Commander, but if there's one person who can help us, it's Dr. Mack.
Mack. We don't even know if he's alive.
He is. He's in the Hollywood Hills. We knew a time would come when we'd need him again, so we've kept an eye on him.
Wait. You've been watching him without telling me?
Let your emotions cloud your judgment before, Commander. That's why I decided that Mack's whereabouts were no longer
This is
your
bullshit.
concern.
He can't just magically fix all of our problems. He's a man, not a god. A man that makes
That's
mistakes.
Enough, Commander.
You know what happened last time! He's the reason Perry's dead!
I said that's enough. Sergeant Rivers?
Yes, sir.
TechCom believes that being marked for termination is a badge of honor. A sign that we're doing something right. We wear it proudly. And knowing you're wearing such a badge, Rivers, is all I need to trust you with handling this mission. Commander Barron will fill you in on the details. Good luck, soldier. Over and out.
Looks like you're going to Hollywood Hills. Dr. Edwin Mack is the one who taught us how to use Skynet's weapons, so there's a chance he can do it again. Take him that second-generation plasma rifle and see if he's able to reprogram it. If we want to use Skynet's weapons, we need to bypass their encryption lockouts.
How will I find him?
He's obsessed with surveillance. So when you get there, look for any cameras, biometric sensors, or any other tech stuff. He should be around. That's it.
Okay. Well, I'll assume that they were familiar with the rubber-skinned older Terminators, but I don't recall them talking about them at all. And they were just shocked by the more realistic skin version of these ones. But yeah, I don't. Was that in the original movies and yet in any like universe lore that the variants that can have skin on them are even tougher than the standard T-800 models that you saw running around? I always just assumed that they were the same robot, they just had skin on top of them. Okay, so we have a lot of people we can talk to still.
Sure, let's trust someone who gets called Dr. Death. That won't bite us in the ass. In the meantime, I'll see what I can learn from the new CPU we acquired from that infiltrator. This could be the breakthrough that we've all been waiting for. I need to concentrate, so please don't disturb me.
Okay.
What do you need?
Anything I should know about Dr. Mack before I leave?
Only that he can't be trusted and he's highly manipulative. So you need to stay cautious.
Was Mack the one whose drone you smashed?
Yes. Yes, it was. I've never told this to anyone, but before I met Mack and Perry, I was wandering alone. Didn't have a map, so I drew one myself. The first people I came across were two guys, old enough to remember Judgment Day. We camped out together. They gave me advice, we shared some stories. Sounds nice, right?
See, there are still good people out there.
They weren't good. Although, not cutting my throat in my sleep makes them more or less gentlemen. When I woke up, all my things were gone, including my map. There I was, lost in the desert. Thirst and hunger. I knew I was gonna die. I passed out with my face in the sand. But next thing, I was lying in a bed, bathed and wearing clean clothes.
You're lucky someone found you.
Someone did find me. Too bad it was Skynet. Through the window, I saw thousands of Terminators. First, I thought it was a work camp, but it was something else. A Skynet research facility. They kept me alive, but I didn't know why. I thought I was the only human there. But after a while, someone came into my cell. A man. Well-dressed, clean-shaven. You want to take a guess who that was?
An infiltrator.
In a way. He was a traitor to his race. Bastard was selling every piece of knowledge the machines didn't have. In return, they gave him everything he wanted. When he was done stuffing his face with food, he had another request. He wanted a whore. It lasted months,
Until I got to wrap a towel around his neck and make his eyes pop. You don't want to see people for what they really are. I've seen their true face. That traitor, those two guys in the desert, Mac, they all showed it to me. It's not pretty. The truth is, the only reason I fight for the Resistance is because I despise people just a little less than the machines.
Well, that's dark. I want to know, like, what more were they doing?
Jacob, do you have a minute?
Of course.
I've heard that you're going to Hollywood Hills. Well, with Baron yelling like that, the whole shelter heard. He wanted me to tell you if I needed anything, so here it is. When you get to Hollywood Hills, could you stop by my old house? It's near the Griffith Park tennis courts. I wonder if Peter went there and left something for me. I know he'd be stupid to go there since now it's behind the Annihilation Line, but then again, he was always full of stupid ideas.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Look at him. He never talks to anyone. He just sits there.
I bet he's one of those machines.
What? Who? Who are they talking about? This guy? I'm not that advanced yet.
Jacob, I didn't see you there.
Where are you going?
I'm going out scavenging. Don't worry. I'm past thinking about running away. Knowing how much you'd miss me made me not want to leave.
Where's Patrick?
He's getting ready. I'm taking him with me. I figure it's time for him to see what's out there.
Is everything okay? You seem far away.
Nothing can get past you, can it? I've been thinking about the day we met. I never told you how we really ended up there.
You can tell me anything.
I know I can. That's why you're the first person I'm telling this to. That day, loud hammering woke me up. When I came downstairs, I saw my father nailing the window shut. Through the crack, I saw them coming. Hundreds of metal heads and their red eyes. Even though they're just empty shells, I could feel the hate radiating from them.
What did you do?
I made Patrick stay upstairs and went back to talk to my father. We argued for a minute or two, and I tried to pull him away from the window. He pushed me away. I tried it again, but he shoved me. This time I fell. I didn't recognize him as he was reaching for a shotgun. He said, I shouldn't worry about the machines. They wouldn't hurt us. I don't even remember how. But the gun was already in my hands. I closed my eyes and went someplace else. Didn't even hear the shot. I didn't hear Patrick's steps either.
He saw you?
He did. He was staring at me like I was a stranger. He didn't scream or cry, he just stared. I threw the gun away, grabbed Patrick, and tried not to notice the hole in my father's unmoving chest. As we ran, I could hear them coming, so we found somewhere to hide. Then you came. I wanted to tell someone about all this, but I was afraid to.
I'm glad you did.
I am too. We talk a lot about how heartless the machines are. And I started to think that maybe I was too. I probably would have convinced myself of that if it wasn't for you keeping me sane. thank you for everything. I never thought I would find a friend in times like these.
Is this Patrick over here? Nope.
Don't be shy, Rivers. Turn up the volume. See? I knew you'd like it.
God damn it!
Oh gosh.
I thought I told you. I can't work with so much noise. I need absolute what?
Okay.
Everyone's leaving. I think we should as well.
Yeah, but where to?
I swear I should just join Skynet!
Jeez. Oh no, what happens if we turn it on again?
Ah, I should leave! Why am I not leaving?
Can't turn it off, Alvin. I'm in the way. How long can we keep doing this?
Whoever you are, stop doing that! Ah, I should leave! Why am I not leaving? Guess we don't have to hack the infiltrator CPU then.
How many lines does he have? Ryan's not saying anything.
Ah, I should leave! Why am I not leaving?
Alright, I think we're starting to loop. I think we're starting to loop his responses now. Alright.
Jacob.
What's the situation like in the shelter?
Not that great. People are getting nervous. A lot have already left, and even more plan to leave. Even Mark and Laura saw them packing earlier.
And what about you?
Just the thought of running again's making me sick. Must be getting old. Plus, we got everything we could need right here. Where else would I go? Besides, I have faith that Baron would never let anything happen to this place. She's way too uptight about security.
Earlier, you said that a new era started. What changed?
Well, for one thing, with Tucker dead, I became the new leader of the group. Something I never expected or wanted, for that matter.
What did you do about it?
That same night, I looked around at all those people who survived, and I felt scared. Scared of what they expected of me. I started to walk away like I was on autopilot. I don't know if I wanted to run away or to kill myself, but then something surreal happened. I found a metal door in the ground in the middle of nowhere. I was real unsure about what I might find under it, but what I did find was the aftermath of a massacre.
Weren't you scared to go inside?
I was terrified. Believe you me. But then again, a lot of things didn't make sense to me at that moment. It looked like they decided to commit suicide. I couldn't understand it. To me, they had everything. Food, water. They even had a case of beer. So, I got shit-faced and started crying over my brother's death. But I realized something. I realized that I could maybe survive there.
Did you stay there by yourself?
No. I told everybody about the place. I felt I owed them. After that, we were all right. That night, I learned two things. Firstly, that it's okay to be scared. Secondly, that there are two sides to everybody. Ironically, me being a scaredy cat turned me into a good leader. And that's how I found that place, and that's what motivated me to help others. But Tucker, he was a leader from the start. But he had an ugly side, too. He killed those who opposed him. He was a real scumbag, but he was my brother. He made me want to be a good person for the both of us. A hangover wasn't a high price to pay for that lesson.
Do you need anything?
Can I see your hardware?
I'm confused. What's the difference between these two? I see. One's laser guided and one's heat seeking. Do they have the same ammo? Nope, they do not. Well, we've already got some of these. Wonder if it'd be worth buying the laser sight one. Laser guided missile trajects according to the laser marker. Control the missile trajectory aiming down your IR sights, marking your target with the crosshair. I think I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm gonna hold on to the slow-mo because I still haven't tested it. I'm curious. We're gonna get rid of the other ones. Whoops. Shoot, what did I just do? Okay. Do have some newer ones. Fire rate 25%, stability 30%. So be curious if we're going to see how much more are we going to be seeing the second generation plasma rifles being used now? And are we going to start encountering a bunch of infiltrators?
They've been like that ever since they brought that.
Dr. Edwin Mack is the only one who can bypass Skynet's encryption lockouts, allowing us to use their newest weapons. I need to travel to Hollywood Hills, bring him that second generation plasma rifle.
You're alive.
No time for that. Do whatever it takes to get everyone out of that shelter. Do you understand? They're not safe there.
What? Why? God damn it! What does he mean? Get everyone out of the shelter?
Where is is Erin's house. Erin said that her old house in Hollywood Hills is the place where she and her husband had decided to meet in case they were ever to get separated. It's far behind the Annihilation Line, but since I'm heading there, she asked me to see if there are any signs that Peter has been there. The house is supposed to be near the Griffith Park tennis courts. That's the first time that Erin actually asked me for something for herself and not for others. Let's see, where is this? It's way down here. Way down here.
Camera. Dr. Mack! Is that you? The Resistance needs your help. Mack!
What?
It would be a shame to lose that camera.
Now, why would you do that?
Because we don't have time for this. Come out here. Skynet has developed a new Terminator model, the Infiltrator.
You've seen one already?
We've captured one, and we need your help. Are you there?
How do I know you're not an infiltrator? You've seen them. You know how incredibly lifelike they are, so you should understand my concerns. Head up that hill.
That's so silly,
If you
though.
want me to help you, you have to take a test for me.
Test?
Yes, to determine whether you're a Terminator or not. And be careful, I'm watching you.
I mean, I guess you wouldn't know right at the beginning, but... yeah, they might look human, but they're definitely not acting human. Arnold's Terminator never really acted particularly human, did he? The T-1000, though, which I don't know if they... James Cameron did that on purpose. Had him act more human. So not only did they advance their technology, but the Terminator himself was able to act more convincingly.
Oh, they're actually trying to fight you? Very clever way to make me think that you're not one of them. Unfortunately for you, I'm not that easily fooled.
What? Should I try to get another photo of this guy? Oh, look. Oh, too close. What is this? Give me shelter. No raid alarms, no warnings. We're just now starting to understand what just happened. Apparently we've been attacked, not by a country, not by terrorists, but by a computer program. Today is the first day that it's safe to leave the shelter. They say the initial radiation is finally cleared.
We don't have time for any of this. Just tell me where you are. I am not a robot.
Living tissue would make you a cybernetic organism, not a robot. Words have meaning. Conversations between human beings would be a lot easier if we all just trusted each other and understood the deeper meaning of what we said. Keep that in mind during this test. This mansion is filled with Terminators. They've been trying to find me for a while now, all 8 of them. Well, I guess with you in there, that makes it 9.
So what's the actual test gonna be? Because he already said that fighting them wasn't convincing enough. Type magazine. Will we ever appreciate art created by a machine? If you are a frequent visitor of the Los Angeles Modern Art Museum, chances are you've seen its works. Recent installation held by MAM titled Colors of the Abstract was created in its entirety by a computer program called Inez. Inez has been painting since the early 1970s. Gail Wisher, Inez's creator, never imagined that a simple algorithm that she wrote could eventually become autonomous. It no longer needs me, said Wisher. What? I don't think I ever did upgrade. Deactivate them. Should we take these? I don't feel like I probably need to take the time to set up mines ever. I see. It's not until Explosives 3 that we can even pick it up anyways. This probably wouldn't be a bad idea to unlock, though. Make the missile launcher be better. Or is it just this one? Yeah, I don't know. We haven't unlocked hacking 3. We haven't done any crafting at all. I don't know if we need to do crafting, to be honest. We have not gotten to the point where we've absolutely needed it. Well, it might not have even been noticeable, but we have had a couple connection drops to YouTube. Hopefully that doesn't continue. Alright, I'm gonna put a pin in this for now. Oh, did I see he had a purple gun? He might have. Okay. This is an 820, no photo taken. Just because of the weapon that he has? This is a lot of Terminators. Fortunately, I can't drop them in this single headshot right now. So what if we... Okay, yeah, we can't do it. So I'm guessing the weapon skill needs to be weapons 5. Yep, second generation. So we need to get to 24. 2 levels. I would think we would, even if we got... I don't know, like, if we were already at level 24, would we be able to use them? That wouldn't make much sense with the story. I'm assuming we're not going to be able to use them either way until we talk to Mac here. Crap. Ah, shoot. We stopped. Oh, is this going to put us all the way back at this basement? Does appear to be that's the case. Oh no, my perfect photo. Come on, turn towards me. Oh, good. Come on, man. Come on, man. What? Where are you going? What? Why is that a bad photo? They're right in front of me. Come on now. What? Remove? Oh. Put us back. Put us back. Good. Photo rating I don't really understand. Oh man, it was perfect. We had it. Just kill me. Kill me again. What? Why are you falling down? Dang it. So are these the variants that are the infiltrators without skin? Well, no, that can't be, because these ones are harder to kill, but they're not as hard to kill as the infiltrator was. I think we killed all 8. Where are these doors that I passed? Oh, here we go. What? We have just come back outside? What the heck? What is up with all these hard doors that you can just get to from another angle? There's another hard door. Over here. Yeah, so we literally could have just came around the corner and bypassed that hard lock entirely. What was the point of learning hard locks? I'm surprised he didn't chime in. He was talking about the 8 Terminators. I guess I didn't really count. I think we killed all 8.
Too bad there's no water in that pool. I'd have you jump in and see if you float. Wait, that's a different
What? Alright, what's the test? I'm assuming it wasn't killing those Terminators.
Great, you're here. Get on that stage, quick.
Can I explore first? What happened if I just leave?
Skynet completely took over this place. I could do something about that.
Alright, let's go do this optional objective first, I guess. Who is this? Who are you? So yeah, I'm going to assume we were meant to do all this after meeting up with him. What is it? It's just a Skynet outpost? Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and do it since we're over here. Your hacking skill level is too low! We never did upgrade our hacking level that high. Can we? We can. No! Alright, this is a lot faster. Can they jump down here? Is that a thing they can do? I guess not. That's good. Where is the computer I need to hack? This just takes me back up there. Let me guess, is it past this turret down here? Who detected me? I guess he did. Uh-oh. Here it is. Is there an easier way I could have done this? What? Alright, can I safely stay down here, or am I gonna die? Maybe in this corner? We did it! And we've got all the other turrets. Shit. Come over here, robot, so you can get shot. Crap. Looks like the turrets killed a number of guys. Ooh, they almost died. Well, that's unfortunate. How do you get up there? Is there a way to get up there? Oh, there's a ramp right there. Where are you going? Too far. All right. Well, clear that. I suppose we should get back to the main objective. We still gotta do Aaron's house. I'm assuming that's beyond here. Is he gonna like make us sing or something crazy?
Now wait here for a moment.
My patience is wearing thin. Why am I even here?
Here? On the stage, you mean? Because I wanted you to recite a poem. That's right. That's why I got you on this stage, to invoke the fear of public speaking in you. This will allow me to check your emotional response. Very important in these sort of tests. So, if you could go ahead and recite a poem.
Why?
Why? You know, machines are incapable of having a creative thought, so you're very inquisitive.
It's not true anymore.
That's good or not.
This game came out right before the AI boom.
They regularly patrol this area. Don't let them see you.
So you know I'm not a Terminator.
Of course I do. They are way better shots than you.
Then why are you making me do all this?
Because I want you to grab something for me before I help you.
We didn't get to recite the poem.
Turn left when you leave the theater. There you'll find a plane crash site. My spider scout should be stuck somewhere around. Just grab it and bring it back to me in one piece.
We should have done the recite the poem. I assumed we were still gonna have to do it. We didn't have to though. Why? Why are you making me do this? Roses are red, violets are blue. I think Arnold's T-800 could recite a poem. Okay, yeah, we still have to do the house. Oh, it's right down here, actually. Let's go do that first. Hmm. You're still alive. He looks fairly harmless. I'm assuming he can still kick and punch, though. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, I'm getting ahead of myself. We need to go to the house. Shit. 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 Stop looking at me. Can I even get up here? I don't think I can. Can't get up here. Let me get on this rock. Oh shit. Who's detecting me? Oh, these little bastards are detecting me. Oh shoot! Floaties! Alright. What?
That looks like the place Aaron talked about.
Does it? There's a big fancy house. What? This is not a house. This is not a bloody house. This is like a freaking hotel. Shoot. Didn't know there was another one. Can we get onto the second floor? Oh yeah, right here. What? What is this room? Dear Aaron, unable to find you, so I am leaving this letter here. I hope that one day you will return home and find it. I do not want to leave any details, as they may still be looking for us. I left instructions for you in my old locker. I hid it where I used to work before the war. Your loving husband, Peter.
Locker? Where would I find a locker nearby?
What? Gotta go back up here? I'm very confused. But that's okay. That is okay. Can we search these other locations? This other giant ass house? Ah! Robots everywhere. Ah! There's another one. There's too fast. He's too fast. I'm never gonna get a picture of these guys. I mean, there is stuff here, but I'm like, is there going to be a mission that takes us over here? So am I just getting ahead of myself again? Look at the size of this place. This place is crazy. What? It feels like I am, but I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, let's head back. I'm gonna end up going all around this map, and it's gonna turn out we had a whole path to follow.
That's the locker room.
Oh, is this
Oh, it's
him?
not you, Peter.
I was like, who is this? Dear Aaron, I'm leaving for Mexico. I hope you are already there. In case you are not, I am leaving some resources for your trip, hoping that you will join me there. I love you and want us to get back together. We ran away once. We can do it again. Your loving husband, Peter.
Poor Aaron.
I'm confused. Why would it be on him? You'd think he would have left it somewhere. I guess he didn't get a chance to. Spider murdered his ass. That's new. Gotta do this fast. These buildings are so strange. It's like half-built buildings that the robots made. A bunch of weirdos. I take it that's his scout. Wriggling on its back.
I've got it.
Good job. I'm in my vault in one of the buildings up the street. Meet me there.
Oh, well. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more to this area. Okay. Yep, sure enough. That's the house where we're going to find Mac at. What? What the heck? Really wants me to use the sticky bombs. Each time I pick up a new sticky bomb, it puts it on my wheel. I guess that's how all the weapons were. Missed. Is there a way to turn off the red viewpoint on this scope? It'd be nice if we just had a normal long scope. It like gives you Terminator vision, doesn't it? It's very odd. Bombs. It's a lot of bombs.
This is it.
Her old shelter. Dr. Mack has proven himself to be erratic and manipulative, but Connor claims that he has knowledge that will help us use Skynet's newest plasma rifles. I only hope he's doing the right thing by trusting him.
I know it looks tempting, but please do not destroy that plasma container. It powers this whole laboratory.
Okay. It'd be funny if I could. you got here, buddy?
Sorry for making you run around like that. But because of the recent increase in Terminator patrols, I couldn't get to that Spider Scout myself. Can I see it? Thank you. I have a gift as a token of my appreciation. While you were out looking for my Spider Scout, I used some leftover parts to make a new radio for you. I've been picking up your signal for a while now, and I imagine that Skynet has as well. So, I've made it harder to decipher. You won't have to worry about them eavesdropping.
You've been listening, so you know why I'm here.
Yes. Now, let me see that gun. What a beauty. I've got to tell you, if Skynet
didn't even look
so
at it.
gung-ho about killing everything, what's interesting about it is that the matter inside is far more condensed. That way, it releases more energy on discharge, dealing much more damage. And also, its plasma blast is violent, so that's different.
Can you bypass the encryption lockout so we can use it? Alvin couldn't.
Alvin couldn't bypass an egg timer if his life depended on it. I'll do it, but it's not that simple. First, you'll have to bring me Skynet's latest security codes.
Security codes?
They will allow us to access Skynet's mainframe, but they change them regularly, so I need you to connect to any HK unit and download the newest security codes. To do that, you'll need my code reader. When I was excused from the shelter, they made me leave all my equipment behind. Alvin should have my code reader.
Okay, is that everything?
As far as the security codes go, yes.
Then I'm moving out.
Actually, I've got a question about that infiltrator that you have there. Is it intact? Or more specifically, its neural net CPU? I've been hacking Skynet's units and I'm noticing similarities in their patterns. I think I'm ready to reprogram the CPU from that infiltrator. It's more powerful than any other.
Should I ask Baron about that too?
No, she can't know about it. She would not approve. I know how this sounds, but you need to steal it for me.
What?
I'm the only one that can reprogram that chip. For some reason, Skynet has started to learn at a geometric rate. We need to prepare ourselves for whatever's coming, and I believe that having an infiltrator on our side will give us the advantage. Just think about it.
Commander.
Rivers, what's the status?
Mac's alive. He will help us, but he needs a device he left at the shelter.
All right, we can do that. Report to me when you get back.
Over and out.
I've been muted this entire time. Ay. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, we're calling it here. We made a lot of progress, a lot of headway. I don't know how much is left of the game at this point. Yeah, because this game doesn't have like a regular chapter list or anything. It's just got a bunch of quest lines, and I don't know how many more like the main quest lines are left. So we might be able to beat it next time. I'm not really sure. When we looked at it in the beginning, the game is said on average it takes about 12 to 15 hours for people to complete. We've played for, I would say, around 10-ish hours. We might be able to beat it next time, but you never know. It's gonna be, I would say maybe we're going to try to beat it on the next stream. But it's always possible we might be back for a fourth stream. But we'll call it here. A lot of headway. We did not get to the plasma rifles with the violet lasers just yet. We will, we presumably will get access to them as soon as we come back here, which we do have access to now. Leveled up, level 24. So we were able to unlock level on the 5th here, and it is allowing us to put the gun into our inventory. So presumably we'll be able to actually use these as soon as we come back on the next playthrough. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you're watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until I see you next, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.